I dream of an absolution. 'Cause every night I will make it right, and every night I will come to you. And every night it just stays the same in my dream of an absolution. And you'll see what you'll be, what you'll be. And you'll see all you can, all you can. Every night, and every night, I will dream, and you'll see. This is my dream. Every night, I'll always dream.
Good evening, and hello. We're back with the Link of Stink. Hello, Mr. Taco. Hello, Asuka. How y'all doing this evening? So where we last left off, we were at the, what's it called? The Tower of the Gods, I believe it is. And actually, you know what? Real quick, let me grab something. Real quick. Gotta have my strategy guide, my original Nintendo Power strategy guide at the ready. And yeah, I should probably explain that. So yesterday, I was actually, well, not yesterday, but the last stream on Monday, I was basically ruminating how it had been about a year since I started. And so I went back, I went through the records, and lo and behold, the first stream that I did in this continuous streak of largely weekly streams was August 20th, 2024, as it so happens. That said, it's only technically my stream anniversary because before then, I did do some intermittent streams, like some one-off stuff. Like, if you go to my YouTube channel, like, you can see I did like streams of Sakura Wars Online, offline, and some of the fan discs back in 2022, but those were like, kind of like a one-off thing. Whereas last year, on August 20th, that was basically the first stream that I did, where after that, I was streaming at a regular cadence, like, minimum once a week. So basically, it's my 1 year stream anniversary of doing consistently, like, a consistent streaming schedule. But if you want to get really technical about it, like my very, very first stream was sometime in 2018. Something like that. And hello, King Hydra. Yeah, that was, and that's why, because in order to, well, I think they changed this pretty recently, but the way it worked up until fairly recently was that in order to become affiliate and, you know, become eligible for subscriptions and everything, you had to hit 50 followers. And so I'd gotten like a couple like passive, like I gotten some followers from those earlier streams before. But it's really when I was doing the, because last year on the 20th, that's when I was streaming Emio the Smiling Man. And that's when, like, we really got this ball rolling, and then after a bit of time, we finally hit 50. And yeah, became eligible for subs, and King Ghidra was one of my first. We got, yeah, both Asuka and King Ghidra have the little first badge, little first banner. And I guess while we're being all commemorative and everything, you may have been. It gets a little blurry because there was someone we played PSO on Dreamcast with, who we haven't seen around in a long time. But I think someone, if not you, then you were second. You were like right there, like super early though. And I guess I might as well also mention that once 9-9 comes back around, we'll probably do another Dreamcast PSO session, because fuck it, why not? Tis the season. But yeah, before I got sidetracked, I just wanted to, I guess express, just say thanks to, everybody who did subscribe and who stuck it out with me and everything. And hello, Dumb Mexican Fanboy. Yeah, what a very appropriate greeting sound for this particular stream. And hello, Blue Star Rob. Yeah, thank you for the happy, consistent streamiversary. Yeah, okay, so you caught the explanation then. So I don't have to repeat myself. I'm playing the PAL version because that's the one that's supported for RetroAchievements. It's actually kind of funny. On Saturday, right as I was getting the stream ready, while I had the the stream starting thing going up, broadcasting to everybody, I loaded up the US version, and it went, oh, hey, this isn't eligible for RetroAchievements. And I went, the fuck do you mean it's not eligible for RetroAchievements? I see the achievement list right here. And then I saw that it's only the PAL version that is applicable for RetroAchievements, presumably just because it has all the languages and everything. So that's just makes it easy for the most people to play it. So I had to scramble to get the correct version. Oh, thank you, Mr. Taco. I really, yeah, PAL might also have some fixes. I'm not super duper sure about that, but probably. That tends to be the case, because used to be that PAL would be like the third in line to get these versions, because you'd usually go, Japan first, and then you get a North American version with some bug fixes, and after that you get a PAL version which might have some additional bug fixes or additional features of its own, although sometimes it was a slightly different order, because Metroid Prime was American developed, so America got it first, then I think it was Japan, and then Europe, and then Europe got an exclusive hard mode, just because, they had a little bit of extra dev time. And I know, right? Hello, Linka. It just so happened to line up like that, because I actually totally forgot. Because you were, I don't know if you were still in the stream yesterday when I was kind of musing, not yesterday, but Monday, when I was musing aloud over when my streamiversary was, because I was like, oh yeah, it has been about a year, hasn't it? And then yeah, I went to check the records, and sure enough, August 20th was the first day of my consistent streamering. Oh yeah, another WW alliterative game. I'll think about it. Right, yeah. And also, yeah, you missed some funny shit on Monday. Like you missed the Yu-Gi-Oh AI completely shitting its pants. It was pretty funny. But yeah, let's get this on the road. And you may have noticed that the completion percentage is a little higher than it was when I ended on, well, I guess, Sunday morning. And that's because I went back to collect some figurines and such for missable characters. That way, we can play the game with relatively low stress. We don't have to worry about missing any figurines and completely fucking ourselves over on getting the achievement for figurine completion. So we're good for now. There is just one we have to worry about in the immediate future, but that one, like, I'd really have to be spacing out to miss it. Oh, thank you, Asuka. That really does mean a lot. And, like, I've always been kind of, I don't know, like, bad with responding to compliments. So, yeah, I fuck. Thank you. I guess that, yeah. Anyhow. So anyway, I did make sure to go back to where we had just left off. And actually, I will also have to whip out the Tingle Tuner, because apparently this dungeon is actually quite involved for the Tingle Tuner. We have a lot of shit to deal with, to go through. And thank you, Blue Star Rob. Yeah, everybody whip out your GBAs. Everybody get ready to tune your tingles. Or get ready to have your tingles tuned, as it were. And thank you, Mr. Taco. Like, that's the thing. Like, I always kind of like fuss over, like, oh, is like, if I just say thank you to everybody, does it sound disingenuous and, that kind of thing? And I just get all up in my own head about it, and, brain worms eat away at me, and it's just, it's bad. So anyway, yeah, now that we are here, let me get the Tingle Tuner apparatus ready. So let's see, we gotta go here.
You thought you knew how to play the game?
It's a little different when you're not wielding a physical GBA with link cable. Okay, that's all good and going. Let's see if we're gonna be capturing the correct window. No, we are not. Okay, there we are. There we are. Now let's call our best friend Tingle. Okay, yeah, there might have been a little bit of stream delay on your end, because, yeah, I heard it, at the very least, and I do have it open. Oh boy, I mean, I think this might be net play enabled on Dolphin, so you could play Crystal Chronicles with other people online, or at the very least be able to use, like, Parsec, rather. That might be doable, and, honestly, still probably a better alternative than the HD version they put out a couple years, because, boy, if that's not one of the most botched HD re-releases I think I've ever seen. Just way to kneecap any enthusiasm in your game. Gives you multiple GBAs. Huh. Oh yeah, PSO version 2, I think that usually goes for like $50, so $40 is a pretty good deal. Because yeah, PSO version 2, like the Dreamcast PSOs, don't go for a ton of money. It's more so PSO on GameCube that always goes for stupid money. Yeah, PSO on GameCube gets pretty heinous in terms of price. Oh, okay, so yeah, you can vouch for it then. Oh, let me grab that. All right, now let's hop to it. Also, I don't think these ones are eligible for a picture, but we have to take a picture of one of these guys. Though we might want to come back for it. And do you have little notches under you? You might. I forget if this is its own thing. Oh, shit. Let's not yeet you into the ocean. Let's try avoiding that. Something cross-shaped would fit perfectly here. Okay, I don't think this thing is cross-shaped under it, so, perhaps not. And let me see, I don't think these have different shapes under them. Okay, I think you come back here later with a cross-shaped apparatus. And hello, Spiff. Yeah, this is it's a cool dungeon with a lot of tingle stuff, as it turns out. So we're gonna be tuning our tingles, something fierce in here. So hopefully that doesn't ruin the tempo of all this too badly. Nope. Face the other way, Link. There we go. You know, we could wait for water level stuff. But what if? What if we called our old pal Tingle? Because, yeah, 20 bucks to walk across a gap. I think we can... Because, yeah, I think you have to do some goofy stuff with stacking boxes. But what if we just bypassed all that shit? Oh. Oh, you took your sweet time activating that, Tingle. God damn it. Now I'm at the bottom of a hole. Yeah, don't report me to mods for tuning my Tingle. Yeah, he's telling me the correct answer for this puzzle, but... Okay, there we go. You know what? We got money. We got money to spare. And hello, Animorte. How's it going? Cheesing the puzzle, and I do not care. When you're rich, they just let you do that. It's kind of funny how much you can get away with when you're rich. I don't know why more people don't try this. Yeah, on Twitch, you either tune your Tingle or you go wild with your Woody. No in between. I haven't done Tingle Tuner stuff since the earlier mid-2000s, but I do distinctly remember this dungeon in particular taking a long time with how much Tingle stuff there is here. Okay, so I was, unfortunately, not looking at the screen when we were doing all this. But I'm guessing we go back on dad mode. The perils of reading chat when important stuff is happening on screen. Okay, not this way. Not this way, certainly. Oh, right, those are bombable walls, aren't they?
Ow.
This is discrimination against the wealthy. I am being persecuted for my wealth. Let's see. Are you gonna do anything? Okay, no. I have to get out of my boat for this. Exactly. How come nobody ever spares a thought for how rich people feel? You know? We provide value, we create jobs, and, other stuff, I'm sure. I'm sure we do a lot of things, and yet nobody values us for it. It's fucked up, really. And yes, I do put the cute in persecuted. I'm glad somebody here recognizes this. Oh shit, these guys. I hate these guys. I believe if you just blow them with a leaf, they leave you alone. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, how much roll space do we have on our camera? Because we do have... Okay, we got a couple slots. And even if we don't take a picture of the boss, it's actually okay because there's a boss rush near the end. It's not a huge deal. So we can kind of take pictures of whatever. I know some streamers who've done such a thing. Not specifically with Wild Woody, but with other games. But if I ever do such a thing, yeah, well, it'll be a surprise. And actually, can I just do this? And will this still work? Yep. So there wasn't something in here to drop in, was there? I think I need arrows. You can't say the M word around here, what the fuck? What are you doing? I would not be so cruel. Okay, there doesn't seem like there's anything here. So I guess I'll just be on my merry way. I think we have exhausted all there is to do here. Word filters into other words? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like replace a word with another word? I don't know. I don't think so, but there might be. Yeah, the Detective Conan timeline, I don't know if I'd ever even want to bother with, like, trying to make sense of that. Like, it's like The Simpsons, where it's like, Homer both grew up in the 60s and, like, also was a grunge kid in the 90s. Like, the sliding timescale is very funny. And I think if you get to a point where your series has the sliding timescale problem that severely, maybe it's about time you stopped. At the very least, that's how I feel about The Simpsons. I mean, hey, maybe a multiverse theory would also dovetail nicely into the jerk-ass Homer theory. Which is a thing. There is the jerk-ass Homer theory. Yeah, at this point, like, Conan would have aged back to his original age if we were going in real time, but we're not. I believe the jerk-ass Homer theory is that, like, the Homer that's in The Simpsons now is a different Homer, just because he acts, like, really different from how Homer would usually act. How about we put you down here and then get the hell away? At least Detective Conan has a continued purpose in Japan because its syndication is considered to be one of the most acceptable anime series, in that it can be used for educational purposes. But don't people get murked all the time in Conan? Don't people, like, die all the time? Like, isn't it almost always a murder mystery? Okay, I was hoping there'd be a key in here, but I guess a map will do. Oh shit, there's more of you. Well, that's a problem. Oh shit! Why didn't it get you? Okay, well now it got you. And that's what happens when I fucking get you. And you know what? Columbo is just good, family-friendly programming. My grandmother, well actually, yeah, my grandmother used to watch Columbo, dubbed in French back in the day. Along with, I believe, it was a German detective show called Inspector Derek. Big fan of Inspector Derek, she was, my grandmother. I never actually watched Murder, She Wrote, though. That one completely passed me by. Okay, can I do this without blowing up this box? This is the question. Nope, grab. Let's get ourselves a nice, safe distance so we don't completely ruin everything with some botched throws. You know, I've been thinking about making an emote where I just turn to look at the viewer and my head turns into a sucker. Because I think that would be really appropriate right about now. And hello, Dubious. How's it going? And that Japanese Columbo Blu-ray set does look really nice. Not gonna lie. Isn't our Blu-ray set not even as good as the Japanese Blu-ray set, though? Because, like, the Japanese Blu-ray set looks like it's like a wooden box and everything. It looks really fancy. Or it looks like a case file or something like that. Like, it just looks really cool. Alright, can I push this box all the way? You know what? At the very least, it was kind of them to give me just enough boxes to do all of these without fear of blowing one up permanently. Oh, so this was just a bullshit troll one, I see. Unless killing this one does something. Furuhata Nizaburo. I don't think I know that one, actually. Or wait. Wait, no, I think I have heard of it. But only in passing. I'm not super familiar with it. Yeah, I can't even do the trick where I pull out the sail to give me a short little boost of speed. Just gotta very slowly sail down the corridor. An episode of Furuhata is the entire inspiration for Ace Attorney. I think I remember, like, reading an interview along those lines. And yeah, as for the Blu-rays, like, mostly, like, the past couple Blu-rays I've bought have, yeah, basically been anime. Even though I don't watch a whole lot of anime anymore, like, that's all the Blu-rays I've bought. Like, I bought, like, a couple discotheque things, like, I've got some of the, I need to get, like, I have Volume 1 and 3 of Discotheque's EPO releases. But not Volume 2, I need to get Volume 2. And I do also have, Ray Earth that I still need to watch, and I've got Cromartie High. And now I want to see how that, that Castle Cagliostro re-release does. Is that going to be available in 4K? The one that has the Lupin, the modern, I guess you could call it, Lupin dubcast. The classic Lupin dubcast that isn't just, like, David Hayter. Okay, so that one's just 1080. Because I think they also did put out a separate 4K release of Castle Cagliostro, right? Yeah, the French Ace Attorney localization does actually take place in France. I do remember that being the case. And yeah, and then all the names there are like French puns. Okay, that's weird. I guess they're saving that for later then. I guess it's probably the safer bet to release a 1080p Blu-ray with the new dubcast and everything. You know, I know what they want me to do here. They want me to make a path out of boxes to go across this gap. But once again, I have money. I can flaunt the rules. Ooh, you got signed by David Hayter. Nice. I got a small key. And then other than Discotech stuff, I'm trying to think of, like, what other Blu-rays I got. And it's basically, like, as of... Wait, no, that's the wrong button. Like, as, like, for, like, my recent acquisitions, and... Yeah, I got the Soccer Wars OVA box set that came out in Japan a couple years ago. I got, oh, they're immune to Boomerang in this state, I see. Okay, well, I'm gonna wait for them to settle down. Haha. Oh, that was rude. That was mean. Also, it's a small miracle that Link just doesn't get electrocuted here. It'd be very funny to do this dungeon with Breath of the Wild physics, and then you step in the water and you instantly get murdered. But yeah, like I was saying though, I got the Professor Layton and the Eternal Diva Blu-ray. I've got Soccer Wars the movie on Blu-ray, and I did get Tim Burton's Batman on Blu-ray recently on 4K during an Amazon sale. So you know what? I do at least have that as a recent acquisition. I haven't been entirely just weebing out. Do I not? Do I seriously? Okay, no, I've got a key. I've got a key. There is a Layton's Mystery Journey anime series, but I don't like Layton's Mystery Journey. I actually thought that game was kind of rancid. Which is unfortunate because the concept of playing as Layton's daughter is so strong. That is $1 million concept, and yet that game was such dog water. Yeah, the one with Catriel. Like, I was so bitterly disappointed in that game, you have no idea. Like, because, like, one of the whole fun things about the Professor Layton games is that it's got this big, you know, overarching narrative and everything, and there's all these, like, you get to go to all these different locales and things, and there's, like, this big interwoven, you know, mystery, and, like, they try to make it more episodic, but all the crimes that Catriel's investigating have zero stakes, and then the big final case that's supposed to tie everything together is really stupid. And also it ends on a really absurd cliffhanger that they decided to resolve in the anime. Because, yeah, no way that game was getting a sequel. Yeah, the U.S. has a different Luke voice than the UK dub, and if I'm not mistaken, the only U.S. Professor Layton game that uses the UK Luke actor is Ace Attorney versus Professor Layton. That one, I believe, just uses the British Luke voice. Because apparently the American Luke voice is way too stereotypical. It's like, Professor, Professor! And so it's a bit more toned down in the British version. Now get down here. Stairway, no longer denied. Hello, Ty Games, how's it going? And yeah, that would explain that. Yeah, if it was like, because I think it was Capcom themselves that localized it. Because I think that is a Capcom. No, was it Capcom or Level 5? Oh, I certainly hope that's still down there when I come back. I sure hope that that pillar is still down there when this water recedes. Nope, it dissolved. Apparently, this pillar was made out of fucking salt, like we just escaped Sodom and Gomorrah. Because, yeah, the game is made by Capcom, yeah, because it was Shu Takumi. No, wait, no, because I do know that Shu Takumi directed that one, rather than any of the actual Ace Attorney sequels, which is kind of funny, except for Great Ace Attorney. But I think it is developed by Level 5, because it's not the same, like, all the character models for Luke and Luke and Layton and all of them are the same, but all the character models for Nick and Maya and everything are different character models. But then they reused the systems introduced in that game for the Great Ace Attorney, like the witch trial system became like the jury system. Something like that. I think the Ace Attorney's localizations, I think they're good. Because I mean the problem is all the names in Japanese are like wordplay and puns and everything, and the only way you can really convey that without popping a translator's note every 5 seconds is you have to make them into puns and wordplay in the joke you're translating to. And then after a point, it just becomes kind of weird that you have a lot of people with like English names, like a cast of exclusively English named people in what's otherwise like metropolitan Japan, and then after that you change it to so it takes place in Los Angeles instead. But then you run into weird things like, now we have to go to a Japanese village, so how do we explain that? And like it kind of falls apart, but it's like it's one of those things where there's no real clean solution. Like you're always going to find some problem. So I think the way they went about it is probably the most graceful way. Because yeah, if I remember correctly, if you watch the anime on Crunchyroll, they actually gave you the choice of 2 subtitle tracks, where you could do either the localized names or the Japanese names, and I think that was really smart. And yeah, and then you'll run into situations like eat your hamburgers, Apollo. So yeah, there's no real like one size fits all clean solution. Also, I don't think I've taken any pictures of rats, or have I? Actually, you know what? I can take pictures of rats in any old dungeon. Oh shit, these guys. I hate these guys. Actually, do they count as... I don't think these guys count for a statue. I think we're safe leaving these guys, like letting these guys go. Ow. Motherfucker. Leave me alone! We can't do anything here just yet, so down the hole we go. Oh, wait, there's nothing down here. I see, I see. Oh, I have to carry all this shit myself. Give me a break! Oh my god, I'm hiding behind a statue. Let me live! Let me live! Get me out of here! I played the Spanish fan translation of Ace Attorney 1, which is directly based off the original Japanese script and keeps it as close as possible to it. So they don't try to, like, localize any, like, the pun names or anything. It's just all the raw Japanese names. Because I know that's what they had to do for the Great Ace Attorney for all the Japanese characters. So it's still like Naruhodo Ryuichi and everything, or Ryunosuke, I think it is. And instead of Winston Payne, it's Auchi. Although at least for Auchi, that's just that is an English-based Japanese pun because it's just supposed to sound like ouch. And yeah, this is a problem. How do I may have put myself into a bit of a pickle here. I might have to leave the room and reset it. Are you not gonna hit the other rat? Get that rat. Well, whatever. Okay, let's see if, okay, so it turns this way. Okay, so I just have to... Okay, so that's the mistake I made. I have to circle around in a specific direction for it to not completely, zap my ass. Okay, I've done it. I am a genius. I have solved the puzzle. Clean solution is to fully coolie it, not change but understand why things are there and be more synonymous if needed. Cause yeah, I think like fully coolie did translate some jokes. Like that whole part where like Haruko talks about Red Hot Chili Peppers and Richard Cheese is not there in the Japanese version. But that's like that was like a localization of like a different similar joke. And yeah, and that's another thing with like Red White, like that's one of those things like how do you really incorporate that into the English version? Because you know he's already speaking in English. And the way they handled that is just like he makes up really big fancy sounding words, which I think is a really like smart and funny way to go about it. So like you might not agree with everything they did in Ace Attorney games, but I still think they did a pretty good job, given all the concerns. I still need to watch a Benobashi. All I've ever seen of a Benobashi is the clip of the Elvis guy saying the fuck word a lot. Okay, so I guess we can go anywhere, but I think now we're at the point where we start busting out the Tingle Tuner. If I am not horribly mistaken. Yeah, now we are in the main Tingle room, if I do believe. Although, hold up. Hold the phone. If we go back the way we came... Oh, I see, I see. Alright, so we gotta switch over now to da bombs. Okay, not quite. But what if... Okay, so yeah, there's a question mark here, but check it out. It smells of treasure. What might we find, sir? Okay, but bombing it doesn't do anything. So I have to find a way to get over there. Which might require the use of more of my opulence. Because, yeah, I think what it might be, I might have to... Oh, wait, because I think it matches up to your elevation, so I think I have to... Yeah, center it back on Link. Oh, wait, no, okay, so... Okay. Okay, let me just... let's get Link off there, so he's nice and safe. And... Okay, there we go. That's the ticket. That's the do it. And what are my favorite anime? I do really like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 4. Part 4 is, yeah, definitely one of my favorites. I love the vibe of it. I just love how it's a bunch of high school dipshit friends with superpowers. And then there's also, the first Fooly Cooly, I'd say, is up there as well. I love the first Fooly Cooly. I'm not bothering with any of the sequel series. It was a perfectly good thing. They did not have to add more to it. And I really liked One Piece, but I fell off the wagon, like... over a decade ago, and now it's become way too intimidating to hop back on. So I gotta find time to get back into One Piece, because I did really, really like One Piece back in the day. Yeah, more anime need to be as brave as JoJo Part 4 and just have every character be a dipshit. It's great, because, like, even Jotaro's kind of a dipshit in that series. In Part 4. Even though he's, like, supposed to be, like, the voice of reason, he's supposed to be the grown-up in the room, even he's kind of a dipshit. It's great. And yeah, reading One Piece will definitely be a lot faster. Because the thing is also, I never actually watched One Piece, I should clarify. I read the manga back in the day. I read Scanlations, and then eventually I picked up a couple volumes. I basically read the entirety of the Skypiea arc in Japanese, and then... Yeah, nice try, asshole. That rat tried to make a jump at me, and, look what happened. I'm in the playful pose. It represents the unending charm of Tingle, the man. If you come to Tingle Island, you'll be able to see more of this artwork. There are 2 left. Look at all these statues. You're becoming so skilled. It scares Tingle. The only thing I like about the sequels of Fooly Cooly is that someone I know was a dub VA for it. Well, you know what? Get that bag. I'm glad your friend got that bag. And yeah, Jotaro's just a different flavor of dipshit. A different aroma, shall we say. And yeah, I know there's also a manga, but I've never read the Fooly Cooly manga. I'm a little afraid to be honest. Because it's like... Actually, that's another one I really liked, now that I think about it. Thinking about post-hoc manga adaptations. Because I did also have the Samurai Champloo manga back in the day, which was one of those things where it was the anime first and then they did the manga, if I'm not mistaken. And Samurai Champloo was also a lot of fun. And of course, everybody loves Bebop. Cowboy Bebop is a classic. Cowboy Bebop is, completely untouchable. And also Hajime no Ippo. I love Hajime no Ippo. Couldn't give less of a shit about real world boxing. But Ippo is so fucking good. And I've never actually played the Tingle DS game. I've wanted to for a long time. DBS, you mean Dragon Ball Super? Because Dragon Ball Super is one of those weird things where it's like, I think they did the manga at the same time as the anime, and it was a different person that wrote the, because it was Toyotaro that wrote the manga, I think, and he used notes from Toriyama, so it's like, the anime and the manga follow the same general structure and story, but like all the specifics are completely different. It's very bizarre. Yeah, Hajime no Ippo, like, even if you don't care about boxing, it's so good. I know this is gonna sound absolutely insane, and I'm not kidding about it, but I would rather have Victor Island be the localization for head for Ace Attorney than Janetsu, because at least you wouldn't change the setting in Japanese identity. I cannot follow you down that road. I cannot follow you down that road. And yeah, if you like Rocky, then you're probably gonna like Ippo just fine. And I still need to rewatch Outlaw Star, because I watched Outlaw Star back in the day on Toonami, but it's been so long that I've completely forgotten what happened in it. And let's see, we are in which room right now? Okay, I see. Let's see, if I move around this now, it says something. It's some sort of rock. Okay, that's not exactly what I was looking for, but... Wait a tick. Wait a tick. Is it over here, perhaps? Oh, am I too high up? I'm too high up. Because, yeah, your elevation does actually matter for all these Tingle Tuner stuffs. For all the chests and everything. Okay, that's not it either. Do I have to blow up the statue itself? Okay, so maybe I do have to be elevated to blow that up first. Okay, still nothing. Hold on. What the heck is going on here? What's the big idea, pal? Okay, it does show it's slightly off. Is it over the gap? Is that it? Okay, it's not there either. Can I hop down there? No. Okay, maybe, hold on, let me activate this first. Let's see. Seeker of the Goddess's Guidepost. Press R to call me and guide me to my place of truth.
Come on!
Oh, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga after Duelist era are completely different with same characters, different cards, different characterizations, but probably more in tune with the Japanese, but Whiplash. And you get the Outlaw Star Blu-ray sometime. I've been rewatching Gundam Wing. The English dub was so good. Oh, that's another one. That's another one. I absolutely loved G Gundam back in the day. So yeah, I was a huge G Gundam fan, but it's been a long time since I've watched it, so. Okay, so I can pick you up, right? Yeah, okay, so. I think I can make this jump. Okay, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, how about you two leave me alone? Sayonara, fuckers. Will I play Twilight Princess when I finish this? Not right away, but eventually. Because Twilight Princess is a game that I never actually beat back in the day. And I do have the Wii U version just sitting on my shelf. So, that's something I need to go ahead and finish up at some point. Oh, what's this? And yeah, honestly, I might play CDI sooner than Twilight Princess. Because I'm fucked up like that. I'm sick in the head. And I just need to watch more Gundam series in general. Like, I am such a Gundam casual. At some point, I want to sit down and, like, watch all, like, the UC Gundam starting from, 78. So. Okay, well, that time, that achievement pop-up was right on time. Go figure. Have I played much Gundam video games? I've played a couple, but the Gundam video game I've played the absolute most of is Gundam Battle Assault 2. I fucking loved Gundam Battle Assault 2 back in the day. My kin wait beyond the doors. Control them and guide them to their places of truth to open the path to the gods. And yeah, there are so many like sound bites from Gundam Battle Assault 2 that are permanently burned into my brain. Like, overheating, checkmate, glory to the winner, Buster Rifle, Buster Rifle, Buster Rifle, and so on and so forth. Not enough power. And Go Nagai, I have not really engaged with Go Nagai's work. I've been meaning to. Because, like, it's one of those things, you know, where it's like there's not nearly enough time in the day and in, like, life in general, you know? Yeah, having the original GameCube version of Twilight Princess to play would be pretty neat. Oh, well, now you pop it up. Okay, well, what now? Now are you gonna... Okay, so these ones aren't in chests. You have to just walk to those places. Okay, that's weird. You got the 5th of 5 pages of The Legend. View them in the hall. Okay, I'll have to go back to the hall to view the pages of Legend. You can skip Go Nagai's Shameless School. Duly noted. Oh, I've played Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee. That game is like super jank, but it's a lot of fun. I would be down to revisit that at some point. Maybe not right away, but definitely at some point. Actually, I should check to see if that's got retro achievements, because that could be like a fun retro achievement sort of session. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And yeah, I gotta watch Mazinger and all that stuff. And, yeah, Mazinger, I believe, what, he's like, Cutie Honey, Devilman, all this other shit. That's all Go Nagai, right? I'm not mixing up my, my creators here. Didn't they already put out a Blu-ray of Cutie Honey Flash? Because I thought I saw something like that, but... Huh, okay. Because I've seen them, like, they licensed out a bunch of Cutie Honey stuff and, like, all their discotheque streams and everything, but...
Yo, man. What's up?
Oh, hello, Nico Verde. How are you doing? We're talking about anime. As, congregations of nerds are often wont to do. Can I just... What can I say but lol, Lamau? Oh. See, you know, Gabe Newell was really onto something when he was like, oh, if you want a player to look up, add a light source. Because I always keep forgetting to look up. Thankfully, we have Tingle here telling me to look up. But I always forget to look up, just like, because whenever I run into, like, a hole in the floor, I'm like, what esoteric puzzle do I have to solve to get the platforms to appear? And the answer is, there is no puzzle, just use your grappling hook, idiot. And yeah, I've got the, actually, I've got the D&D arcade game on both Wii U and on PS3. And that's actually, I got that on PS3 as a PS Plus game, and I got that on Wii U as, I believe, a Humble Bundle game, I think it was. And I've played neither of them, even though I've really wanted to. It's just one of those things where it's like, I keep meaning to, and I never get around to it. Yeah, it's one of those few, like, yeah, it's on Wii U. Go figure. And speaking of games I have on Wii U from Capcom, and another game I want to replay at some point is, DuckTales Remastered. Even though DuckTales Remastered is gonna be a total like stream nuke, because for whatever reason, whenever you play music from DuckTales, the game, whether it be 8-bit or remastered, it always gets flagged by Twitch, like the copyright thing. So if I ever play DuckTales on stream, there's like, you'll have to be there live or else the entire thing will be muted. It's a little obnoxious. Yeah, and it's because at first I thought it was like, oh, is it just, because I discovered this first by whenever I would play a song from DuckTales Remastered on my BRB playlist, it would always get flagged. And I always thought, oh, is it just like, is it just Jake Kaufman? Is it Vert that's like striking all these things? But then I was talking to some other streamer friends of mine, and they were like, no, that just happens with the DuckTales video game music in general. Even the 8-bit stuff. It's very silly. Yeah, Disney's gonna Disney, ain't that the fucking truth? And that's the weird thing too, like Kingdom Hearts, I've also gotten the occasional flag for, because I used to have the Traverse Town music in my pre-stream playlist, and I used to have The Other Promise in my pre-stream playlist, but then those would constantly got dinged by the Twitch auto mute, so I had to take them out. Even though, like, The Other Promise is one of my favorite songs in all Kingdom Hearts, not allowed to have it. Although that one might just be Square, too, because I do also get Twewy music dinged often enough. But just like, you'd assume that all video game music would just be safe, because like, it's just video game music, you don't have to license it out to anybody, but sometimes that just isn't the case. It's very, very irritating. Does that happen with the other Disney video games from the NES and SNES? I haven't checked. I don't believe so. Okay, nothing here yet? Okay. Do I have to leave the room and come back for it to trigger? Because that's what happened with the other Tingle thing to get that to trigger. Okay, there's no button for... Wait. Can I leave and grab a statue and come back in? No. Yeah, once again, I am the most oppressed rabbit on Twitch. I'm constantly being silenced for my immaculate and objectively correct opinions and flawless music taste. Okay, do I have to manually mouse over it with Tingle? Is that how we trigger it? No, not even. How do I trigger the Tingle thing in this room? Because there should be a Tingle thing going on. To the strange stone statue. I'll be good, so please turn Tingle into a fairy soon. Yeah, keep being normal, Tingle. Okay, so I think the way it has to work is... Well, wait, no, because I can't... Because, yeah, I can't bring out the statue here, and I can't bring the statues across, because I need to swing across. Were the other doors already locked? Okay, let me go back to the first room to make sure I'm not missing any doors. Okay, I guess if this is the one I have to grab, then so be it. And this door is just locked, so I can't even do anything about that. And you know what, Linka? Fair enough. Yeah, Tales of Exilia, that's one I never played back in the day, because the only Tales games I played were Tales of Symphonia on GameCube, because I feel like everybody who owned a GameCube and had at least a passing interest in RPGs had Tales of Symphonia. You know, you didn't have much of a choice. And also Tales of the Abyss on 3DS, of all things. Those were the only Tales games I really played, so Exilia and all that just kind of passed me by. I do have Vesperia waiting in the wings. I did pick up Vesperia on Switch a long time ago. And actually, now on Switch 2, that ought to run, like, because I think it might have had some, like, resolution problems. Like, it had a dynamic resolution thing going on Switch. So I guess on Switch 2, that should actually be looking pretty clean now. And what I say out loud, man, it'd be cool to see an Abyss remaster instead of the last version that came out. Oh, instead, since the last version that came out is on the 3DS, and what I mean in my heart, they should remaster Tales of Heart R with an updated localization and also get Innocence R done too. Because, yeah. Which one was Tales of Hearts R? Because, like, again, like, I've only played 2 of them, and a lot of them, like, kind of blur together for me as far as the titles go. It gets a little hard for me to keep them all, keep them all, like, lined up in my mind. Oh, Tales of Hearts R was on Vita. Oh, ooh. Yeah, you probably want to get that on literally any other platform. So, yeah, hopefully sooner rather than later. Big advocate of them giving us the Tales games that were Japan only or on a fake system like the Vita, yeah. Because there was also a DS Tales of game that I almost bought. Like, back when I was doing a foreign exchange in Japan in 2006, 2007, they put out a Tales of game on DS. And I was so starved for DS games, I almost bought it, but then I bought Oendan instead. Yeah, I think it was Tales of the Tempest. It was the one with, like, guy had kind of like a baby-looking face. He had, like, big poofy hair with a white streak. And yeah, like, I do not regret the choice of buying Oendan one bit. Let's be completely clear here. Although I did also come this close to buying the Yu Yu Hakusho DS game, which, from everything I've learned about it since, boy, that was a bullet I dodged. So yeah, I don't know if Tales of the Tempest is supposed to be, like, good, but I do at least know that, that is one of those Japan-only ones. And nope, I have never played a Senran Kagura game. I'm not necessarily opposed, but I just haven't gotten around to it. No, there is a DS Yu Yu Hakusho game, but it never came out here in the States. And it's just like, it's one of those really early DS games where it's basically just a bunch of really vapid touchscreen minigames. Like, it's real dog water. I was feeling really desperate when I was considering it. But that shopping trip, what I bought instead was Boktai DS, aka Lunar Nights. And that is a pretty good game. Okay, so what am I doing here? Because I can't let him get off the button. Because, yeah, the instant I get him off the button, that happens. Can I chuck him across? I don't think so. That would not make a whole lot of sense. Okay, I think we've spent long enough. I think it's time to consult the texts. It's time to consult the sacred texts. Oh, apparently that one laser statue I could blow up with a bomb. Oh, wait, that's right. That's right. I got so distracted talking about, like, everything else that I forgot that I learned a Wind Waker command for this exact thing. Actually, wait, hold on. I should be over here. I should be on this button. I was so distracted by anime talk and Tales of talk, I completely forgot I learned this. Streamer brain is real, y'all. It's not your fault, it's just my my already limited attention span being stretched to its limit. Yeah, perhaps Hayao Miyazaki had a point when he totally really said anime was a mistake. Real quote, not fake. Yeah, if the strategy guide was written entirely in Hylian, you'd have to wait until New Game Plus to be able to read it. It had to be like 1 pixel closer. Hey! Madobi, it is I, the King of Red Lions. I'm afraid there are some areas to which you will not be able to bring the servants of the tower. But do not fear leaving them behind. Once you have awakened them, they will wait patiently for your return. Of this, I assure you. Alright, well, if you say so. But I still need to go and get the tingle thing in this room. Somehow. It took me until my second New Game Plus playthrough to realize they were translating the Hylian. Because yeah, I always knew that that was like one of the little perks they give you, but I've never played New Game Plus far enough to actually get to see it. Oh, I have to put you back on the button? You... Alright, slowly... Yeah, when you, in New Game Plus, I believe you start with 1 extra heart, you play the whole game in his lobster shirt. You start with the deluxe Picto box if you got it in the first game, like in your first playthrough. And any pictures that you had in your Picto box are carried over. So that's one way of getting a picture of Ganondorf that doesn't require shelling out money for the legendary pictograph. And then, yeah, as previously mentioned, the Hylian is all translated. I forget if there's any other bonuses, but that's, like, the basic ones. Those are, like, the big ones. Alright, hold that thought real quick, dude. I do believe there's a Chivo for this fight specifically, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, defeat the Dark Nut in the Tower of Gods without using a sword, save for a single parry attack. Okay, well, I'm gonna save the game right here in case we need to reload. But yeah, we have to beat this boss a very specific way for this Chivo. And I think I know what's up. So I have to do 1 parry attack. And then... If I could kite him, this would be a lot easier. Because I can stun him. At the very least, I can stun him. Okay, good, good, good. So I just have to keep doing that. Just to stay right there, buddy. Stay nice and still. No, but Wind Waker was Parry Slot before Parry Slot became cool. It's fine. Wind Waker gets a pass. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't know if his sword counts as one of the swords, but either way, I did it. Either way, I got the Chivo. So, you know what? As long as we got there. And hell yeah, I got the bow and arrow. Yeah, I gotta see it. Don't tell me what it says. I still gotta go through myself at some point. And actually, would that be valid for? Because there isn't also one more achievement at the very end for beat Ganon with only 3 hearts and no sword. I think it is, or something like that. Or it's like beat Ganon with no sword and no 3 hearts. Fuck it. Let me just look at the list. Because yeah, the very last achievement is, yeah, 3 heart containers and 1 bottle. So yeah, basically, you only get 1 potion. Also, it's pinata time. Yeah, and we also, I did, between streams, take a picture of that guy, so we can just go ahead and kick his ass, like, right as soon as we get outside. In fact, I am mildly tempted to just leave and do that right now. I'm so sick of that dude. But I'll refrain. And smile for the camera. I think that ought to do. Nice. Oh. Stay still. Okay, it's arcing a little high. There we go. Okay, let's get this nice and lined up. Did that not take? Does it have to be square in the eyeball? First try! Might as well finish, yeah. And yeah, I do miss gyro aiming. People, like... Some people just don't know, you know? Gyro aiming is so good, but there's so many people who are just, like, so... Like... What's the word I'm looking for? Just, like, so... immediately distrusting of motion controls, they never try it. But once you try it, there's, like, no going back. Like, gyro plus stick is so perfect. Because you just use the stick for the broad motions, and then use the gyro for fine-tuning, and it's like... It's pretty much up there with mouse and keyboard in terms of accuracy. It's so good. Oh, I'm sorry, pardon my French. We'll take a picture of you later. You just sit tight right there. It's really good. The only thing keeping me to the 3D versions of Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask 2. Even if Majora's Mask 3D is markedly worse. I mean, there is always that mod, right? Because isn't there that mod that, for Majora's Mask that kind of restores a lot of the original stuff while keeping the improvements? So... You can have the gyro aiming and the improved Bomber's Notebook, but not have Zora swimming that sucks ass. I want to buy a second 3DS XL to mod for that specifically. Okay, that's fair. I myself have a dedicated modding 3DS, or I guess it's 2DS, but... Actually, if I could just... Like, yeah, let's try that without eating shit and dying. Okay, are you just, like, not gonna come close to the ledge, dude? Because I want to take a picture of this guy from a safe distance. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Jesus. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, he came back, so there's that.
Aw, dang it.
Okay, that's too close. Pictures taken moments before disaster. That's probably good enough, right? It's not... Who do you think is more picky? The statue guy or Professor Oak in Pokemon Snap? Because this isn't exactly centered. We can do better. We can do better. There we go. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Although, actually, let me see what... Okay, we're in that room. Is there a tingle thing in this room? Okay, no, but there was one in the other room that, again, didn't trigger. Yeah, the only thing that would make the, statue quest more infuriating when you don't get a good enough picture would be if, the guy just goes, "You were close!" Okay, that's just... Okay, this is the area I came through. Okay, so nothing special here. But yeah, the guide says that there should be one of the pages here. Do I have to go back to the hall to read the page I already got before it triggers the other pages? Is that how it works? Okay, it says that you have to drop a tingle bomb at each location to get the pages, but last time I didn't. I just had to walk on it. Or do I have to... Do I have to drop a bomb first, then walk there? Is that it? Is it like a two-step process? Okay, well, it doesn't seem like anything happened. No, I'm controlling the Tingle Tuner with a second controller, because right now, I'm playing with a GameCube controller hooked up to my PC with the Wii U GameCube controller adapter. And then I'm using the controller I use for everything else, which is a DualShock 4. And I'm using that to control the Tingle Tuner. Did I screw this up by any chance? Is that what happened? Do I have to go back with the statue? Maybe. Mayhaps I fucked this up. It is a distinct possibility. Unless I can go back and get the statue to recontrol it and bring it over here, but I don't think they'll let me. I don't think they'll be that cool. I hope I didn't screw myself out of a page forever. Yeah, they're not letting me pick this back up. This might be a problem. Oh. Ow. Man, that bomb sure took its time. Okay, the blast still didn't... Oh, whatever. I'm just getting the hell out of here. Because I thought the blast would wrap around and blow up the crystal on its back, but apparently not. Apparently it's not quite so precise. Oh my god, okay. So, once again... Oh, right, yeah, you can stun it to you can shoot the arrow in its eye to stun it, that's right. But yeah, it was up here. The tingle page was up here, because again, I keep forgetting you can just climb up on top of these poles. Oh, brother. What do you mean by more stuff? Elaborate on that, if you would. Oh, whoa!
Get real.
Because I mean, that's one thing I can do with my bunny. I can go even further beyond. Let's just get the hell out of here. So now I can go up here. Yeah, we're good. We're golden. I mean, that's definitely something I can do right when Easter comes around. That's for sure. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I'm taking the boomerang. Boomerang is a much better solution for these assholes. And yeah, you know what? Halloween, that is something else I'm gonna have to think of. I'm gonna need to think of something good for Halloween. I don't know what yet, though. But yeah, definitely something for Halloween. We have the means now. We have the power. Okay, so yeah, they were immune to boomerang, and that makes sense. But are they immune to getting shot? I said, are they immune to getting shot? Please, please, Mr. Flaming Skull, I'm trying to look cool. Thank you. Let's see, and there is another somewhere in the middle of all this. Oh, come on. Freaking depth perception. Oh, that's too big of a jump. But yeah, I've thought of other things I could maybe do with my avatar, but I don't know about extra toggles, because that does become a little complicated. So how do we get over there? Can I just shoot at it? Do I have to shoot you first? You know what? We can at least do that. That's one way to get a page. That counted, right? We got that, right? Please tell me we got that tingle. Oh my god. I certainly hope we got it. Okay. It seems like it's okay now. It seems like we're good. Ah, shit. Hold on. All right, what's in the chest? A key. Now I just have to get to the other one, but that shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. Okay, I am running a little low on arrows. Okay, this is a problem. There we go, thank you. That was getting a little worrying. Oh, does that not go high enough? That's... Oh, I see how we got up there. I see. I've cracked the code. I've seen through your riddle. Now, hopefully Link stops taking such big, scary jumps that make me kill myself by accident. That'd be appreciated. Thankfully, I can still do a jump like this, even without my eyesight. What might we find, sir? Do we blow it up? Perchance? Is that a thing we do? How about if I set the bomb far over here? Okay, that might not be far enough. I might have to take a step back. Okay, no, so there's something else to trigger this, this particular chest. Oh, there it is. There's the... Yeah, I think it's this one. There we go. I've seen through your deception. Ooh, a joy pendant. I do think I have 20 now. This might actually be number 20. Hold on. Hold on a second. That is number 20, as a matter of fact. So I'll have the deed to the island in no time. In short order. Okay, so I can probably just use the leaf to get back over there, safe and sound, without having to go through all this nonsense. And I am really, really low on arrows, but in all of my extensive... Oh, what does owning the island do? The island has basically... It has some money stashed away in it. It's got some sliding puzzles. And it has one of the Triforce charts, so you do need it for completion. But there is also an achievement for completing every single sliding puzzle. So, we might be there a while. But anyway, as I was saying, or I was about to say, during my off-stream grinding, I did also get this hand-me-down Tingle Tuner, which is actually super handy because it lets us call Knuckle, and then you can just buy shit in the middle of the dungeon, like so. But 50, man, 50 bucks for 10 arrows, that is a bit of a steep price. Thanks again to you, sir. I will use these rupees to protect nature's beauty. Call me again sometime, sir. Okay, let's go back to bombs. So I'm a super Luddite, and despite having been here for the past hour plus, I have some questions. One, what does the tingle thing do in the corner? What are retro achievements? Okay, so the tingle thing in the corner, that's, well, on actual hardware, that would be plugging in your Game Boy Advance to your GameCube with the with the link cable, and then basically you or a second player could basically control Tingle, which like you see this little icon under Link. That means the Tingle cursor is over him, but the person controlling the Game Boy does also have the option of moving that around, and then they can do things like actually, let me take a quick safe step away. So the person with the Game Boy can drop bombs, like so, and it costs money. And then they can also do things like activate walking through midair for 5 seconds, and a lot of other little like helper functions, but all the helper functions cost your own money. And then also sometimes Tingle will point out, oh hey, there's like it'll help you with like puzzle solutions and such, like, oh, look up, there's a grapple point there, etc. And second, Retro Achievements is a thing on that's built into a lot of emulators now. It's a website that basically gives achievements to old retro games. And actually, if you scroll down on this page, if you're on browser, if you scroll down to the description thing, you'll see like a little window for all my retro achievements. And if you're on mobile, there's a little RA button right under the Twitch player. That if you click on that, it'll show you my retro achievements that I have currently earned. Yeah, it's like an early little brother mode. Although there's a vast opportunity for sabotage, because as I will demonstrate, you can do this. Although it does at least give you fair warning. But nonetheless, you can get up to shenanigans. And you know how much we love shenanigans around here. Okay, so now I guess okay, there's a ladder. That's good. And we do already have a key, so we could go ahead, but we might as well open up this block wall. Nice. I shudder to think what my brother would have done to me if I blew him up mid-dungeon. Ah, you had one of those brothers too, huh? Can relate. Oh, these guys. Okay, do I have to activate them before... Mr. Fairy, this mark looks suspicious. I think it symbolizes the wind. Uh-huh, okay. So, we gotta bust out this. Not particularly, but that would cross a line, I see. Trying to put together a Sudagaya order of PS1 games, but most of them I'm looking for aren't there. I can get Tokimemo 2 here, and that's the most important one. Okay, well, at least there's that. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Ow, ow. Okay, you just... Oh, for a second there, I thought that saved me. I thought I got saved by the phantom time. Also, I always liked how these guys make your controller rumble like crazy. You know, let's get a bit more distance. Why don't we? That should be good. Oh no, absolutely get a Pocket Station, because actually I do believe Tokimemo 2 is a Pocket Station compatible game, so you might as well, for the full Tokimemo 2 experience. Not to mention there's other games that use it, like the second Rival Schools version on PS2, or PS1, which was Shiritsu Justice Gakuen, Neketsu Seishin Nikki 2. That has a Pocket Station mode. Final Fantasy VIII has a Pocket Station mode. You could get Dokodemo... was it Dokodemo Isho or is it Itsudemo Isho? I forget. I forget which one's the PS1 one and which one's the PSP one. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. More treasure for me, the treasure boy. That is a Diet Dr. Pepper. I drink way too much Diet Dr. Pepper. And occasionally a zero sugar Baja Blast. So yeah, Dokodemo Isho slash Mainichi Isho. I think there's also Itsudemo Isho. I don't know if I'm making that one up. But those are games with Toro Inoue, which is the little cat fella, the little cat mascot that PlayStation had back in Japan for a long while. You've never found a Baja Blast in the UK? Well, they've got Taco Bell in the UK, right? Because they might be, because for the longest time in the States, it was a Taco Bell exclusive. And only in recent years did they sell it in stores year-round, because it used to be for a couple years they would sell it in the summer only, but as of like a year or two ago, they've been selling it year-round in stores, so now I just take advantage of it whenever I can. Okay, but still just usually regular do, okay. So you might have to, yeah, you might have to cross the pond if you want the Baja Blast, I'm sorry. Or find an importer. Like, if you can find a store that imports American drinks and snacks and such. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, he was in PS All-Stars. This is true. But yeah, he was basically the PlayStation mascot in Japan for the longest time. Because, like, Crash Bandicoot was popular and all, but Toro really took off. Like, he really became the face of PlayStation for a long time. And yeah... Oh god, you know what? I actually went to Taco Bell yesterday, and they had the new Baja Blast, the purple one. Baja Blast Midnight, I believe they call it. But only in slushy form. And I wanted it in regular drink form, but they didn't have it. It's fucked up. And yes, Toro from the hit fighting game Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Alongside such greats as, Bad Box Art Mega Man, Good Cole, and Evil Cole. Yeah, perhaps the less said about that game, the better, frankly. Man. That game sure could have been cool. It sure had the potential to be really cool. Then they made the decisions they did. Because Ono is a war criminal of the highest degree, second only to Inafune. And is it any surprise that Capcom got measurably better once the both of them left? Okay, so... There is no use in Mr. Fairy standing here. Do you plan to stand there forever? Because I do believe if I go... Let's see here. Oh, that's fucked up. That is devious. The grappling hook won't help. Did you try using the item that's tingle colored? Okay, but never mind that. I gotta... Okay, don't have to... Check it out. A rupee. Oh, well... Well, thank you for that tingle. Very cool. Okay, so apparently if I use the Deku Leaf to fly on top of that, that is where the next page is. So let's try it and hope we don't die. Or is it up on that ledge? Okay, not this one. It might be the other side. Uh-oh. Okay, it's not here, but that sound is very obnoxious, so we're gonna go for a second. Yeah, sorry about that. I mean, you think it's bad. Think about how I feel with these big ears. Yeah, the thing about Surugaya is that trying to look up specific games through the English site is a real crapshoot. So you'll want to do it through, like, search up, like, the Japanese name on the Japanese Surugaya site, copy the, like, ID for it, and then paste that ID into the search function of the international Surugaya site, and then, more often than not, you will find it. There are some items that they just won't let you bring over, but Crime Crackers should work, because I did get Crime Crackers 2 from Surugaya back in the day, so, you know what, let me, as a proof of concept, let me just do Crime Crackers. Surugaya. Okay, so, for instance, like if I put in that URL, you'll see it's got that number string at the end. You copy that number string, you slap it into the Western Surugaya page, either at the end of a URL, or it can also work just putting it inside the search function. And there you go. It is in fact there, but you will notice that the auto-translate made the title into Crime Crackers with a K, actually with 3 Ks, unfortunately. It changed it into that. So no wonder just searching for the name Crime Crackers didn't find you anything. So yeah, more often than not, when you try to search for something on Surugaya, you will be sabotaged by its auto-translate. So it's always good practice, if you can't find anything, to search for it on the Japanese Surugaya page and then copy that number and then punch it into the international Surugaya page's search bar. And then more often than not, you will find it. Yeah, there's a lot of games that eluded me before I discovered this one weird trick. Because, man, there are some games that I was wanting to buy forever. I could never find them there. Like, there's a game on PS1 called, A Startling Adventures by Capcom for the PS1. That is a game I wanted to buy forever, and it just never showed up. Until I tried that trick, and then it turns out it was being translated by the auto-translate as Start Ring Adventures rather than Startling. So yeah, I was thwarted for months by the auto-translate. Importers hate him. Local bunny gets Japanese games with this one weird trick. Doctors hate it, I guess. At this point, we're getting our wires a little crossed. Just want to ask, how do you prefer design for human-like characters with animal ears? Just the animal ears, or design that include both human ears and the animal ears? I am an ear purist. I would rather just have the one set of ears, because when you have the 2 set of ears, it gets a little weird. And most of the time, you can just kind of, sidestep the issue entirely by having where the human ears would be completely covered by hair. As you can see on your screen right now. Because, for all you know, I might have a second pair of ears under there. You don't know. I'll never show you. I'll never tell. But you never know. Okay, all time for hurry noises again. And see, and now it would just be silly if I had human ears under this. But again, you never know. You don't know. Bro, what do you mean there's nothing for me to control? Okay, can I push this box? Because when I tried to get up here, Tingle got real snippy with me. Okay, that's just a climb. So what is the solution they intend here? You know, yeah, maybe I just have to glide to get super close to it. Maybe that's the idea. Oh, now! Oh, god damn it, now you show up on there. Ugh. I was there last time, you didn't do anything, Tingle, you asshole. Now, whatever. Are you serious? Okay, well now I'm in a bit of a bind. How do I get out of here? Do I have to be facing it? Alright, well, I can't get back up here. Can I roll back through the trap? Because otherwise I might be stuck. Oh, wait, that's right. I have to call the statue first. That's right, I've forgotten a crucial step. Okay, now we can send him through. And get me out of here. Once again, streamer brain impacting my ability to play video games. And yes, I had forgotten about calling. Alright, now I gotta go get the thing before the tingle goes away. I gotta get the page. I'm coming, Tingle! Keep your bullshit there for me. There we go. You got the third of 5 pages of The Legend. View them in the hall. Do you want to know how to stop the droning? Here. Well, we're already good. Thanks, Tingle. Yeah, the only word Link knows how to say is "come on." Oh, these assholes. Oh, these fucking dudes. Oh god. Man, the Wizzrobes in this game always freaked me out with their laugh. And then they just wail like a goddamn banshee. But now we have to balance out all the parts. And we do have to go back for another page. I just remembered. We are short a page. And then we will have The Legend of Tingle complete. Okay, that should be enough. That should be enough to support our weights without fucking us over. Alright, get on the pedestal, bucko. Alrighty. Okay, so we are still missing a couple treasures we gotta go back for the Chivo. So first we gotta go back over here, because there is also a page of the legend over here. Oh god, now we have Wizrobes here as well. Where? But I can't be the only one who is freaked out by the Wizrobes, right? It's not just me. Like, even now, the noises they make kind of give me the willies. I mean, it's satisfying when you finally get their shit and they just go, woo! But, I don't know, it's still kind of creepy. Not a fan. Thank you, Tingle. Okay, come on. Knock this pillar over. Do me a solid, buddy. Do me a solid, friend. Oh, are you not gonna? There we go, thank you. You got the 4th of 5 pages of the legend. And I think that is all the pages at this point. And we do have to go back downstairs. And what was that for? I did the puzzle good. I did it good. And I'm even starting to make back some of the money I wasted. Another joy pendant. And any excess joy pendants we can sell to Beetle for more money. Because boy, will we actually need a lot of money for the end game. Tingle takes no prisoners. With all this chart nonsense. There we go, thank you. Link, you're on solid ground, Link. You don't need to scream. I don't know, maybe it's like therapeutic. Maybe you just need to get that out of his system. Alright, let's run back downstairs real quick. Because also, I'm still not entirely sure where I'm supposed to find the pages of the legend. Like, to view. When he says the hall, does he mean in this dungeon somewhere? Or do I have to go back to Tingle Island? Like, what's the deal? Also, actually, can I just shoot that thing now? Because it has a Z targetable eyeball. Oh, fuck this, and fuck you. I'm out of here. And then Dad Boat bobs up and down excitedly because he just spawned in and he loves it. All right, whenever you're ready, water level. Okay, it should just be like right there too. So where's this extra treasure? Because there's supposed to be a treasure like right here, right in front of me. I believe in this exact room. Yeah, it's not even in another room. It's just right here. Do I have to kill this guy? Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, God. Oh. I didn't think that would reach. I thought I was safe. Also, Tingle, what do your... Oh! What's this? Hark. It smells of treasure. Well, I guess I'll light him up. Or do I have to kill this guy first? No, not even. Okay, that doesn't seem to be it. So what triggers the treasure here? Is it the torches down there? Is that it? Because that's right, actually. Now that I think about it, I didn't even need the torches to open the doors down there. That was just a key door. So if I run down here with these torches, that should get me the treasure, right? Following Zelda puzzle logic. Oh, I'm so smart. So you got Tokimemo 2, the Pocket Station, Dokudo Muisho, Crime Crackers, and Mitsumete Night. That sounds like a pretty solid haul. That sounds like a rock solid haul. Another Joy Pendant. Man, they're just showering me with these things. Let's see, the other one is in this room over here. So it looks like I missed one earlier. Oh, that's right. There was this the switch I couldn't act upon, but now I can because I have the bow and the arrow. Unlocking the ancient secrets. Okay, this one looks like it's something special. Is it a chart? Hell yeah, it's a chart. And also, like, the treasure charts in general are something I always really liked about this game. Like, having to do a treasure hunt to find stuff like heart pieces and just, like big stacks of money. Like, I always thought that was really neat. Like, it really adds to that, like, sense of adventure. Oh shit, they can actually jump up tiny ledges. I thought I was safe. And yeah, don't worry, we're gonna be getting the super spin move, because I mean, for one, there is an achievement for it, so if we want to get all the achievements, we are gonna have to go for it anyway. Even though its application is a little limited, we could probably still find some uses for it. Oh, excuse me. I'm sadly not going to be able to trust importing anything for some time. Yeah. Later in my life from March until this month has been big spending periods for various... Okay, because... Yeah, for anybody who isn't aware, they are ending de minimis exceptions soon, so... importing stuff is gonna get a lot more expensive. So, if there's anything you want to get, maybe now's the time. Do I have a Saturn, he asks. Do I have a Saturn? This is how I'm looking at you right now. You can't tell behind these glasses, but this is how I'm looking at you right now. But yes, the answer is yes. Yeah, thankfully, the Sudagaya purchase I just made, has shipped. I think it should be making it in the country before all that nonsense happens. Ooh, a Hitachi High Saturn, nice. But yeah, I've got one last Sudagaya shipment coming in for the last while until all this bullshit gets sorted out. Got a couple games, got some figures and stuff, just a general assortment of doodads. My Saturn's currently ODE'd, but I have a bunch of JP and a couple NA Saturn games. Yeah, that's how my collection is too. I've got mostly Japanese Saturn games despite having a US Saturn, because collecting for the US Saturn is kind of a nightmare. So most of my games are the Japanese kind. Let me see, because I think it's coming pretty soon, but I think it depends on... Let me see. Yeah, so it's August 29th is going to be when they start enacting it. So I think if you order now, it should arrive in time. That's 9 days. That should be a good turnaround, because you live in California, right? I mean, either way, it's going to enter the country when it enters the country. So it's always going to be through... It's almost always going to be through the West Coast anyway, so whatever. But... The most expensive North American Saturn game you have is Dragon Force. Mine is, I believe... I think mine might be Panzer Dragoon, because I think that has recently jumped up to $100. Like Panzer Dragoon 1. And then also I have Street Fighter Alpha, which... or Street Fighter Alpha 2, specifically. That one I think is like $80 now, which is absurd. Also, real quick, I am going to make a quick run to the pictograph place to drop off my pictographs while we're here. And so we can clear up some space in the camera to take a picture of the boss. Because again, like I said, it's not a huge deal if we don't get a picture of the boss, but what's done now doesn't need doing later. And also, like, the island is, like, right there. It's fine. We can just go there. It's not a problem. Yeah, maybe the result of this will also mean the prices will settle for JP imports. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, anything that's not going to arrive, or at least cross the border, or enter the border, rather. Yeah, whatever's not going to make it in the country before the 29th, you might as well just cancel that now. Because I was going to try importing the the Switch physical version of Shinobi, the new one. But, I think I'm gonna hold off on that right now. Yeah, as for my JP Saturn games, which is most expensive, that's a good question. I'm not actually sure. I don't think I have anything particularly expensive. Yeah, right now the political situation is just such a fucking wide awake nightmare. Can't stand it. I have a lot of opinions. I have a lot of things on my mind, but I cannot speak them in mixed company. Or on tape. And yeah, you can always emulate for import games. That's not, at least especially for older ones, that's an option. But still, it sucks, you know? Like, you know, hopefully by the time this all blows over, hopefully by then, we can, like, prices will settle. Yeah, if it's far out enough, maybe it's worth holding on to. Definitely. Because the current leadership of this nation has proven themselves to be extremely fickle for other matters before. Like declaring tariffs and then rolling back tariffs and then just going, just kidding, we're just doing reduced tariffs and then just pulling a just kidding on that too. It never fucking ends because the leader of the free world has the attention span of a goldfish. It's so very tiring. Yeah, hopefully my stuff gets here soon. It's like, I think it'll enter the country before then, but my big concern is whether it'll get here to my doorstep before I have to be away from home because of PAX. Because PAX is the local show, but I do have to get there early in the morning if I want to get decent parking or anything. So, yeah, I have to wake up bright and early and then I get home late, so I won't have any time to go to the post office to pick it up because I can't get this one through EMS. If only I could. Or no, I can't get this through DHL rather, because I'm forced to get it through EMS, which means it has to go through the USPS, which is a nightmare. Yeah, hopefully it ships sooner rather than later, because yeah, again, it is the 29th, and who knows, maybe they'll change their mind before the 29th even happens. But better safe than sorry. Oh, whoops, it's this button. Okay, good, that one counts. I think you basically came in like, your order is basically going to be like the buzzer beater, I think. I think you ought to be okay. But it really does all depend, doesn't it? I sure am tired of living in uncertain and interesting times. Okay, good. They're all valid. So now I can just go. Now we can just get the hell out of here. Go back to the dungeon. And no, it's a fair PSA. Like, if you want to import anything, now's the time. I think that's fair to point out. It's just, the circumstances around it suck, you know? I have thought about it, dumb Mexican femboy, I have thought about it. It is an option if things get really bad, but it would be expensive. Oh, hello, Leaky comment, and hello, welcome, Raiders. Let me give you the shout out. Welcome on in. Let's see, do. So welcome on in. What were you up to? What were you playing? Oh, nice. A fellow Wind Waker achiever, as it were. But yeah, I'm Matt OB. I'm primarily a retro game streamer. We do retro achievements every so often. We did just earlier in the month do Oracle of Ages achievements. If you scroll down below the player, you'll find my little retro achievements widget where you can find all the Chivos I have gotten. We do a little achieving around here. And yeah, unfortunately, Mr. Taco, it's not nearly so easy to move to Canada. Because believe me, that would be the far easier option, but it's, I mean, logistically speaking, distance-wise, moving all my shit-wise, that would be the easier option, but unfortunately, actual immigration process-wise, not nearly so easy. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the follows. Yeah, we are right now doing the Tower of the Gods. We took a quick break to empty out my Picto box, but we're going back to finish off the Tower of the Gods. So how far are you in your retro achievements journey for Wind Waker? Whereabouts are you? Yeah, put the bunny in one of those little crates. Yeah, put me in a box, poke a couple holes in it, maybe drop a carrot in there, and I'll manage. Just don't tell nobody. Don't tell the cops, don't tell the Mounties. Oh, nice. So you're a little ways ahead of me. Yeah, my gallery completion has been really all over the place, but I've gotten the missables, so that's like my primary concern, just so I don't accidentally miss anything in the throes of streaming. So my gallery is a little all over the place, but it's getting filled out all the same. And moving to Mexico, I don't know how the logistics of that would work out either. And hold the phone. What's this? Tingle, what's this all about? Oh, it's floating barrels. Well, that can wait till later, Tingle. We got shit to do. Oh, but the barrels are over here anyway. Oh, the barrels are all over the place, actually. Lucky for me. Mr. Fairy, did it hurt when you hit it? Saltwater stings. Hit what? Hit what, Tingle? Is this one of the... Are you trying to hit on me? Is this one of those, did it hurt when you fell from heaven sort of things? Because you're gonna need to do a lot better than that. Yeah, exactly. Beat you to it. Yeah, shoot this rat. And actually, I think the enemy variety is such that I could just take a picture of this rat. Yeah, get over here. Oh, you just absconded. Okay, the rat's not coming back. Wait, Tingle, did you say something? There's a solid object here, you don't say. Oh, that was a little close. All right, so I believe all I have left is, yeah, just one treasure, and that will be this dungeon cleared out. This is a roomy hall. This is the heart of the Tower of the Gods, I think. Oh well, I guess you can finish that thought later. I see. Can I control you? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, wait a minute. No, of course not. I just carry the statues. What am I am really overthinking this. I just pick you up. Like so. Then as long as I stay in the center ring, I'm totally safe. Oh yeah, and I guess the last chest would be the boss key now, wouldn't it? I guess that is the only one we haven't gotten yet. Yeah, I did the puzzle good. And that's another Chivo. I'm sorry, the big key.
Oh.
Oh, now they're... Mutiny! All right, have a good night, Leaky Comet. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the raid again. Oh, shit! Oh, God. Well, have a good night. Take care. Okay, this time let's not get zapped in the ass. Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta be more careful about when I choose to look at, to steal a glance at chat. Oh, and then there's these assholes. I think I already got one of these guys. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, this sucks. Aim is I, but watch out for the beam. Okay, so I have to trigger the beam first. Unfortunately for you, Spiff, I forgot to set a bit notification. So, neener, neener, neener. I still need to do that, because there's actually a couple of notification types I need to get going. Ow. Okay, now that one, there's nothing I can do. I mean, it do be rainbow colored. There is that, certainly, but it's not like actively making noises at me. Which I think was the main intent. For my own chat overlay to scream at me. Woo! Okay, let's save our game because it's actually been a hot minute since we've saved. Most streamers I know have it set to 100. That's fair. That's probably fair. Actually, I think that might be the default. Hold on, do I have? Let me check a look at my stream elements thing because I think I might be that by default. Okay, yeah, that all checks out, sir. Thank you. What? Because if I were to look at this. Because yeah, if you were to cheer 1,000, what does this button do if I click this button? Okay, absolutely nothing. So I think I don't have anything set. Yeah, I didn't even do like a mock pop-up. So yeah, I just don't have it set, period. Anyhow, yes, continue playing. It is Boston. And we could probably turn off the Tingle Tuner now, I think. I think we're safe in doing that. Alright, everybody act surprised, but this is a boss where there's 2 giant hands, and you have to shoot the hands. Oh, chosen one. Accept this final challenge. Yeah, 2 giant hands, and they have eyeballs in the middle. What will they think of next? Yes, Nintendo constantly innovating and breaking new ground. Oh, you thought you would slap me, but you couldn't. I gotta say, though, this boss fight, still pretty cool. Like, the big wave of explosions with the cool lighting effect, still pretty rad. Okay, and then I believe we have to throw a bomb in his gullet, right? I do believe that's the play. Now we do it all over again. Oh shit, get out of the way! Oh shit, he got me. He actually got me. Stop, drop, and roll. Oh shit. There we go. Nope, not that one. Not that button. Giant head, 2 giant hands. Probably Mario 64, but don't quote me on that. Alright, so I do need you to spit up some... Okay, there is a way to make him spit up some arrows, but I forget how. Yeah, at some point he can spit out arrows from his nose. I forget what the procedure is for that. Okay, I had to be right at 0. Okay, so I gotta spend this one last arrow then. Okay, there we go. Indeed, you have to spend every single one of your arrows. Ooh, that was close. That was a little spicy. Alright. I think this ought to do it. I think it's just 3 times. Yep, it's 3 times. The path can now be opened. O chosen one. What will now come to pass is tied to your fate. Okay, that was really fast. Go forward with caution. And back in the wall you go. Actually, I think if I take a picture of him while he's on the wall, I think that also counts. Like, if I take a picture of him from, like, right here, I think that'll count for the picture box. And if not, then I will refrain from saving until we've confirmed it. On the off chance we need to redo this boss fight. Let's see, we gotta get the grappling hook ready. And this part here, always been a really cool use of the grappling hook. Always thought this was really clever. You have done well, Madobi. It would seem the gods have acknowledged you to be a true hero. But this does not mean your trials have ended here. Once you take your first step into the world beyond the Ring of Light you see shimmering in the waves before you, your true trial will begin. And yeah, Wind Waker is very obviously like a half-finished game. Much like a lot of their games from that era, frankly. But still, like, I do still love the game we got. Like, just immaculate. I mean, I say it so much it borders on being, like, meaningless, but truly immaculate vibes. And just being able, like, just sailing around the ocean and doing, like, all that stuff. Hunting for treasure. Like, doing ship battles and all that stuff. Like, charting out the seas. Like, so many cool ideas. And I like this part where Link tries really hard to hold his breath. And he's like, hey, wait a second. Yeah, Mario Sunshine, a victim of the very, or at least very similar circumstances. And this part blew my mind as a kid. By just being like, wow! It's Hyrule! It was here all along! Like, somehow I never picked up on the idea that we'd be going underwater like this. I was like, oh my god! Hyrule's still here! I mean, it's still a cool set piece where it's like all black and white, frozen in time. And they even do the Link to the Past shot. And yeah, all the characters in this game are great too. Like, cast of freaks, complimentary. You're probably wondering where we are, aren't you? Unfortunately, there's not enough time for me to explain it to you now. Once you are able to strike down Ganon with the item you obtain in this castle, all will be made clear to you. Trust in my words. See what awaits you in the castle. Yeah, like even the waterfall's frozen. It's so cool. And how the castle's under siege, but like, oh man. And gee, those Hyrule Castle court members sure look familiar. There's something about them I can't quite put my finger on. Nah, I'm sure it's nothing. Unfortunately, you can't kill them in the frozen time. I am not powerful enough to slice through time.
Hey!
Alright, Meadowbee, I'll need you to listen to me for a moment. The item you seek is hidden somewhere in this castle. To find it, you must find the entrance to the basement. But that entrance has been blocked by a mighty threshold, firmly sealed to prevent evil from ever gaining access. Do you know where to search and what you must do to open the hidden way? You will find a clue in the shape of the herald near where we arrived at the castle. Don't patronize me, sir. Okay, that's one. Again, I shall probably want to do it this way. Oh, hold up. Because if I do it this way, I just smush myself, yeah? Okay, this might actually require a little bit of thought. Okay, here we go. Just have to grab it from that end. That's not a problem. And that's two. Yeah, the controls do get a little screwy here when you try to pull relative to the camera. But it's not a huge deal. Oh no, I'm stuck! Okay, now we're good. But unfortunately, Link is now blind. And I also love, in this room, all the stained glass windows of all the sages.
Hey.
We'll see them in a fuller detail in a little bit, but excellent, Matt OB. To perceive such a puzzle and decipher it is no small feat. It was a sliding block puzzle, my guy. I mean, thanks, but I don't know. Once again, don't patronize me. Now take the sword that lies before you. It is none other than the Master Sword, the blade of evil's bane. It is the only sword that can banish Ganon from the world above. And even the Master Sword is like frozen in time. All black and white. And if memory serves... Yeah, color returns to the castle and everything... Yeah, time flows anew, which means there's a lot of bullshit in here. And there is an achievement for whatever's happening in here, so... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do not ask such questions. You got the Master Sword, the legendary blade with the power to repel evil, once wielded by the legendary hero himself. I mean, you saw it, Link was moving during the Frozen time. He is more powerful than the world. Yeah, all the stained glass windows of all the sages, like, I kind of wish we'd gotten to see what the, all the sages looked like in proper Wind Waker form, because like this is close, but it's still like stylistically slightly different than what you'd see. Because like Saria back there looks pretty close to like regular Wind Waker character style, but like Rudo and Rauru and all that look a little different, you know? So like how would they appear if they were in full Wind Waker incarnation, you know? Yeah, exactly. It's a bit of the Master Sword's a little slim right now. It doesn't have a whole lot of meat on its bones. We gotta bulk it up. And not exactly flaccid, but you know. Okay, and now there is an achievement procced in the corner. Where we now have to beat all the enemies in here without recovering any health. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, well that's not great. Bad start, bad start, bad start, bad start. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's that guy taken care of. Oh, they're all congregating on my location. This is not good. Not good at all. You know what? Kill your friends. See if I care. Oh shit. Uh-oh. We gotta spread them out. All right, boys, spread them. Okay, that's one. 'Cause yeah, so long as I don't take too much damage, we should be able to get through this fine, mostly. That's right, one at a time, single file. They're trying to do the Oki uppercut. I see through your shit. So yeah, if they drop any hearts, we cannot pick up any hearts. Nor can we pop any piñatas. So we have to be very careful about that. Okay, why did it not do the parry thing for that? There we go. And there we go, now you have no armor. You stupid bitch. You dingleberry. Oh, do you know how much it pains me to see a piñata there and not be able to pop it? Oh shit, oh, that was a big meaty hit. Yeah, my health situation is getting a little dicey right now, not gonna lie. We gotta be very careful from this point on. Because there's still the enemies upstairs, too. This ain't all there is. Okay, yeah, you come over here. You get your ass up here. Away from the others. Okay, let's back away. Okay. And you know what? We can also try picking them up away from a distance. That might be smart. Can I hit them from behind? Can I hit that from the back? As a matter of fact, I can hit him from the back. And he is still none the wiser to my location. I like the loud thud it makes as I hit his helmet. Oh my god, okay, you know what? Enough of this farce. Uh-oh. Welcome back, Thai Games. I'm fighting for my life right now, because I'm doing an achievement where I'm not allowed to heal during this entire encounter. Okay, okay. Okay, that's just gonna bounce right off him, so I need to grab this dude's attention. Yeah, get up here where it's nice and even. At trying to do your fucking kung fu on me? Oh, I actually got hit by that. Oh boy, there's still a lot of enemies in here though, because there's still the dudes upstairs. And there's still 2 dudes over there as well. Okay, maybe if I pick off the moblin though. Thankfully, they've got very, uh-oh. That guy's actually coming over here. I was gonna say they have very, poor eyesight. They're very nearsighted. And yes, as a matter of fact, I did shoot that moblin in the ass. Actually, speaking of which, if I go over here, I should be able to get a clear line of sight and still be far away enough that he won't notice me. Oh, hilarious video game. Hilarious video game. Oh, shit! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, now the situation's getting a little dire. Okay, because, yeah, now I am down to 1 heart. 1 heart. Oh shit, I'm out of arrows. Okay, that's a heart. I can't pick that up or else I void the achievement. I know the game's just looking out for me, but I could really use arrows more than anything. Okay, well, I'll take a rupee. I won't say no to a rupee. Okay, there's just, let's see, there's 3 moblins up here, which sucks. That really sucks, actually. I do not like that many moblins being so close together. Okay, how about up here? What's... Okay, there's nobody else up here, so it's just 3 moblins left, it looks like. Although there might be some dudes on the opposite end, because the... Okay, yeah, there's another moblin over there, but... 1 moblin I should be able to take on. Okay, it's a moblin and a dark nut. Yikes. Okay, hold on. Because having them in a bundle as a package deal, not great. Hardly ideal. Okay, yeah. Moblin, you fuck off for a second so I can handle Dark Nut on my own. Okay, what if I use a... What if I used a boomerang? Okay, that's not nearly far enough. Did I get him? It doesn't look like it. Okay, it's another heart, so I have to avoid that. Yeah, we are at the point where I do have to start playing... Dark Knight is a mistranslation. I think I might have heard that once before, but I forget what the original, like, name is actually supposed to be. Is it supposed to be Dark Knight, I think? Yeah, there we go, okay. Right over here. Oh, Dark Knuckle. I see. That does sound vaguely familiar. Yeah, get over here, follow me. Down here, down the stairs. Okay, they're just not leaving. Am I just gonna have to play this super lame? Is that it? Because I'm out of arrows. My boomerangs are only doing so much. They're all bunched up together. I'm having a hard time kiting them. Okay, he's about to round the corner. He's gonna see me. He's gonna chase me down the stairs. Or not. Did I get him? Okay, there he is. Follow me over here. Is he caught on the wall? Is that it? Yeah, it's still not getting him. Yeah, we're employing real Breath of the Wild cheese tactics, that's for sure. Oh shit! Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! I pushed the wrong button. Why did I push the arrow button? Yeah, it still didn't get them. What the hell? Okay, if I can break some of these jars and get some arrows out of them, that will help. But something tells me I'm only going to be getting hearts out of these. Okay, no. We got arrows. We got arrows. Because these guys are fairly defenseless against arrows, so okay, yeah, we're keeping away from that, that's for sure. Get back up one more time, I dare ya. Okay, that's one. And that other moblin just watched his friend die and thought nothing of it. I wish this stick wasn't quite so sensitive. Oh, shit. Okay, if I can get a couple more arrows, we might be able to lame this out. Assuming there's nobody hidden down here that I missed. I don't think there is. I think we were pretty thorough about all the dudes down here. This is like the one-up challenge in Mario 64, where you just have to desperately run away from the one-up. This is me with hearts right now. That's true. At least the piñatas are hanging out. At least their piñatas are persistent. So once this is all over, I will be so rewarded. Okay, well, that's bombs. I'll take those. Oh my god, just give me some arrows, you assholes. The boomerang stuns them. It doesn't kill, it doesn't do any damage, but it stuns them. Which is helpful for some situations, but when they're so bunched up together right now, and the moblins have a tendency to counterattack really fast, not the best option. Okay, that's one kill. Did that just fly right over his head? Okay, there we go. I think that's it. I think that's all the guys. Okay, but the achievement still hasn't popped. There's one guy. Hello, Gobot Gomez. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me give you the shout out real quick. Let's see. Yeah, welcome on in. What were you up to? We are playing Wind Waker with Retro Achievements, and we are doing an achievement right now where we have to beat this section without recovering any health, and we're in a bit of a pickle right now. Oh yeah, I love the kill sound in this game. It's so punchy and good. Just that loud whap. Okay, maybe if I just chuck it at him. Well, it was worth a shot. You just walk right into the bomb. Okay, well, that didn't seem to do anything, so I think we might have to... I think we're forced here. No! No! He was the last guy!
Aw, dang it.
And I don't want to save right now because I still don't know if the picture I got for the boss was valid. That's not a time to go woo. Damn it. Ah. I will continue. We'll pick this back up. And now we're gonna play smarter. Why did you respawn me right next to a guy? What the hell is your problem, Nintendo? Why would you do that? And you have respawned me without arrows at only 3 hearts. What the hell is your deal? Oh. Okay, I think I have to... Yeah, I don't have the thing. I don't have the achievement icon in the corner of the screen, so I think I do have to quit. Which means I have to redo the boss fight. Ugh. Well, it's not a long boss fight. We'll get back there pretty quickly. Yeah. Well, we were prepared for this eventuality. Oh, and I guess it would reset the GBA, wouldn't it? Well, we don't need the GBA anymore right now anyway, so let's just get rid of the Let's get rid of you real quick. Oh man, that last save was 40 minutes ago. You gotta be kidding me. Well, hopefully, well, at least this time the boss fight should go by quicker. And let me see. Okay, yeah, the map is all filled out anyway. We got all the stuff. We saved at a decent time. So we'll take a good picture of the boss. Then we'll save. We'll continue. Yeah, that did take quite a bit of time because I was laming it out so hard during the end there to conserve my precious health. And then I just got one bad hit from the Dark Nut and it was all over. That's how it goes sometimes when you're hunting for Chivos, so it happens. Yeah, we can ignore you and just run for the door, right? Yeah, we can just rush for the door. Okay, but we do actually have to take care of all these guys. Yeah, eat shit. Oh, why'd you put the pinata there? No. Oh, well. I suppose that is one way you could describe it, yes. I got dark nutted. Yeah, the orb straight up did coyote time. Oh, that's nice. Dipshit bird ran into the laser and hurt himself. I forget, did Twilight Princess also have enemies that hurt each other? Because I always did really like that about this, and it's a really nice feature of, because I think that also works in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, right? That enemies can just hurt each other. Alright, so... how quickly can we skip through all this? Okay, the answer is not at all. Yeah, we cannot skip this at all. Fantastic. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, so, smile for the camera. Yeah, I might need a clearer shot, though. Getting a nice picture is gonna be a bit of a problem, I think. Oh, shit. Oh, and it's electrified floor. Fucking thanks. Okay, I think that ought to be good for the photo. The pictograph only tells you if you got a good shot in the HD version. In the original version, you just gotta wing it. Yeah, SD version is really, some might say limited in certain respects. There are a lot of changes that the HD version made for the better, frankly speaking. People like to say, you know, how much remasters tend to be inferior to the original, but in this case, lots of fair calls, frankly. Lots of things you look at and go, yeah, fair enough. Okay, and this time I think I got enough good shots of the boss, like, not buried in the wall, that I think we ought to be good. See, I think with this, I think it's safe to, once we get to Hyrule Castle again and get the sword again. You know what I might actually do real quick? Let me pop open Dolphin. Let's see if we can't maybe map a fast forward key. Can we do that? Okay, there is an increase emulation speed button, but I don't think that's actual fast forward. Yeah, so I think we might just have to go through with it the regular way. I suppose it's not too long before we get back there. And I don't recall if the HD version added a cutscene skip. But boy, I wish I had it now. Also, man, Link got down there really fast. Fucking booked it back down that tower. Yeah, but this does not mean your trials have ended here. Once you take your first step into the world beyond the ring of the light you see shimmering in the ways before you. Are you ready? Okay, so the HD version does have a skip button. Well, at least there's that. At least there's that. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the Triforce block puzzle again. That's right. And that is a really good Link face, by the way. Where he's like, huh. He's like, oh, I can breathe under here. Well, how about that? Okay, did they not? Because the last time I touched the HD version was back in, like, 2013. It has been a minute since I have touched the Wind Waker HD. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Actually, hold on a second. Yeah, the portal's there, so we could just go back to the surface if we wanted to. So yeah, I could just go back on the boat and check to see if my pictures work. Right now, even. Or will he not let me board him? He won't let me back on the boat. Oh, Dad Boat, how could you? Well, my purpose can wait. I want to develop some photos. Yeah, you gotta bring me to Walgreens right now, Dad. It's only gonna take an hour. It's 1 hour photo. Technology's incredible these days, Dad. And I don't need to listen to your lecture. I know what I'm doing. Oh, are they not even gonna let me grab the blocks until he talks to me? Are you kidding me?
Hey.
Okay, well, okay. They don't even let me pull on the blocks until the game tells me, hey, did you know you could pull on the blocks? Or I guess, not so much that as much as, you have to solve the puzzle to access the item. It's like, did you go to the, front room, the front of the hall? There's a clue. What's a clue, kids? The watering cans. Alfred Chicken, help me find my girlfriend. Yeah, I'm cool. If you don't like me, you're not cool. It's a clue. The watering cans. Thank you. I'm glad someone in attendance knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Also, hello, Noel. How's it going? You just missed it. I completely botched an achievement and had to reload a save, and now we're doing all this again. Because there's an achievement for clearing out all the enemies in here without restoring health, and then the last enemy in here killed me. Yeah, congrats again on getting partner. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, this time Link didn't get trapped in the blocks. But subsequently, that means Link didn't get blinded by the light. Although I guess he was still pretty close. Yeah, this time we're gonna do it good. This time, I'm not gonna take a single hit. I am going to completely floss on these enemies. You don't even know, dude. And this time I will also save my game beforehand. Because now that I've got several pictures of the boss, I think we're fine. No, Blue Star Rob, I can't say I've ever had that thought, and I don't know what compelled you. Like, I don't know what inspired that thought. When are you gonna get me to partner? Well, tell all your friends. Tell all your friends. Just Go into random subreddits and spam links to this channel until you get banned. Go into other people's Twitch chats and super discreetly tell them, hey, have you heard about this other streamer? They're super cool. Here's all their emotes. Yeah, exactly. Tell your friends. Tell them if they aren't watching Metal then they're not cool. Help me get to partner. Help me find the watering cans. Again, this time. Okay, we got the Master Sword, the legendary blade with the power to repel evil, once wielded by the legendary hero himself. Man, Chad took a bit of a turn.
Get real.
And now you've done this to me. Now this is just full on. It's anarchy up in here. I'm no longer in control, apparently. I mean, you know what? You're right. When you're right, you're right. Oh shit, hey, what's up? What's up, buddy? What's up, pal? Yeah, last time we did get super duper surrounded. Let's try to avoid that this time. Okay, so the achievement is, for anybody who missed it, we cannot get any recovery items. We have to do this without recovering a single heart, or even magic. But this time I'm going to be a bit more, a little less gung-ho. I'm gonna be a bit more careful. Gonna try to maximize my resources here. Okay, do you go up the stairs at all? Or are you just hanging out here? Okay, you're just hanging out here. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's one. That's good. Okay, you drop bombs, so that's fair. Bombs are fair game. Oh yeah, they don't even let you leave. I didn't even try that last time, but that's right. They don't even let you fucking leave until you've gotten rid of all the guys. Yeah, might as well also equip the boomerang while we're at it. Yeah, it's the dark nuts that are the big problem, because they deal hella damage and you can't just pick at them with arrows. I mean, that's what I'm trying. I'm trying to parry the dark nuts. An attempt is being made. Okay, that's a heart. We don't want that. We want arrows. Okay, I think this one is just the dark... Okay, no, there is also the moblin here. Yeah, moblins hunt in packs arisen. Okay, there's too much shit in the way. Can't do anything about that. Yeah, come over here. Come over here. Or I guess just walk around back and forth. That's cool too. Now, can I shoot you in the chest? Or the nuts. I'll just shoot you in the nuts repeatedly. That also works. And then Homeboy forgot he even had a sword. Man, he is acting awfully nonplussed about getting repeatedly shot in the nuts. He is taking it like a champ. Oh, I am out of arrows. Okay, I still don't want them to gang up on me, so... Yes, we shot him in the very dark nuts, the titular dark nuts. Got him! Okay, that's a rupee. That's safe. We can pick up a rupee. We are allowed 1 rupee. Actually, where did his sword go? Okay, well, he stole the stick. That's not great. Could be better. Oh, that's right. We have to take his helmet off before he even becomes susceptible to boomerang. Can we throw a bomb? Is it all the way back there? No, the sword's just gone. I think it fell off the balcony. I think it might be on the floor down there. No, he's got the Moblin's spear now. He's got a different weapon. And I don't know exactly how this is gonna go, honestly. Oh shit. Oh, I don't think I can even parry those. Yeah, this isn't part of his regular repertoire. I can't even parry those. We have actually made ourselves a powerful enemy. Okay, well. Okay, I think that's everybody on the top floor. I think this is cleared out. And let's see if I can't get some more arrows. Make my life a little easier. There we go, thank you. And hello, Endymion. Welcome in. You may have missed 3.5 hours, but I assure you, you also missed me trying this exact same achievement attempt and losing like 40 minutes of progress because I died. So, alright, I guess I'll... You know what, at the very least I can throw these at the Moblins, because they don't have armor. Alright, well, fantastic. Nailed it. I mean, I was trying to lock on. You know what? I'll just shoot him in the butt. Shooting the guys in the butt is a pretty reliable strategy. Ah, dang it. Yeah, it's surprisingly common for the enemies to just Mr. Magoo duck under your arrows. It's a little distressing, actually. Just go, oh hey, a peanut! As an arrow whips right, like zips right over their head. Okay, that's a bomb. That's safe. We are allowed a bomb. Owned. Oh, I think that killed him too. I think that was one and done. Okay, this time he's actually gonna follow me. Oh, shit. Oh, and the sucker punch. That sucker punch always comes out so fast. I hate it. Okay, that would explain that, because I did notice I got the arrows from the same jars before. Okay, so that is always just gonna chuck that. Okay, well, So I can't even just swing it around. Can I? Or was it because I was locked on that he just yeeted it? I forgot they're smart enough to actually, like, run away from bombs. Oh my god. Get back here. Okay, the AI pathing, having some trouble. Oh. Can I grab the jiggly stick? Or is it, between spaces? I don't think I can grab the jiggly stick. Yeah, bombs won't work until I get the armor off, it looks like. Yeah, jiggly stick is off limits. Let's see if we can sneak up behind this guy and totally own him epic style. Oh my god, are you kidding me? There we go. And no more kung fu for you, mister.
I implore you to reconsider.
Okay, another piñata. Oh, so it is. So it is. Get back here. I always push A because A is the button you use to pick it up, so that's just like, ah, yes, A is the alternate weapon button. I see, yes, of course. Oh shit, I had the boomerang equipped. Oh no. There we go. I mean, I'd be more concerned about waking up from the frozen time and being like, hey, where is everybody I was assaulting in this castle? Like, where'd they all go? It's just this one kid now. Although I guess I would still be concerned about that one kid beating my ass. How many dudes do we have left? Okay, we got a Dark Nut over there. We got a Moblin over there. Oh, he tried to go for it. Okay, how about we take this to the plaza, to the courtyard here? Let's fight somewhere empty. Okay, the achievement hasn't popped, which means there's still at least one guy. Where's the last guy? Where is one guy? Oh, there's one guy. Let's kite him to the open area. Yeah, I know you lose line of sight really easily, but come on, work with me. Whoa! Whoa! Hey, wow! There we go. Holy shit. That time went much better. Much better, because,
Woo!
yeah, just throwing shit and shooting arrows helped a lot.
Woo!
Yes, and indeed, now I can pop some piñatas. So many champions belts. It's like it's my birthday all over again. Okay, are there any others? There should be some elsewhere, maybe? You trade the belts in to get the super spin attack. You give the belts to Orca. And yeah, the items do not persist for a very long time. Oh yeah, and that's right. There should be some up here, yeah? Maybe? I think it's like 20 or 30. I forget exactly. Because I think most of the enemy items, because each enemy item is used primarily for like a side quest. So like, the Joy Pendant gets you the deed to the island. You use the skull necklaces for a specific side quest, and then the Knight's Crest and the Golden Feather for a specific side quest. And also the Boko Baba Seed, I believe, is also used for a different side quest. I mean, I think it's more like he's collecting them like trophies rather than intending to wear them all at once, but you know, the guy you give them to, he's pretty strong. I'm not about to knock his fashion, not right to his face. All right, are we ready to leave, Dadboat? At long last, our preparations are complete. You must return to me so that we can return by the same path that brought us here. The time has come to save your sister from her prison in the Forsaken Fortress. As we very slowly waddle our way towards the light. Linka, you read me like an open book. Exactly. We gotta get these photos developed. We gotta get our amiibos. And also, now that we have arrows, there's actually a lot of shit we can do. Like, first we also have to go beat up a frog. You have to go kick this frog's ass so we can get fast travel. All right, have a good night, Blue Star Rob. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. And I do believe the, let's see here, because there's two specific tiles where you're gonna run into, Cyclos. Specifically. And they're not terribly far, so we can, once we go get our photos developed, we can go over and do that. Oh yeah, there's actually a ton of shit we can do now. And now that we have the arrows. The world is our oyster. And you know what that means? If there's a ton of shit we can do, that means there's a ton of achievements we can get. And man, there's also an achievement for clearing out every single ocean platform, but I don't think I'm attempting that until I get the ocean platform chart. Because at least like for the submarines, there's only 6 submarines, but there's like 40 ocean platforms or something crazy like that. So let's see, how much time was that between, let's see. Okay, yeah, so between getting the Master Sword and getting the achievement for clearing out the Hyrule Castle Hall, that was about 57 minutes. That ate up an hour of stream time. I am so sorry. Well.
You thought you knew how to play the game?
I mean, considering that I had ignored that pushing the B button while you've got a different weapon equipped still swings that weapon rather than yeets it, I guess not. Also, it just occurs to me that I, completely got distracted and missed my stop, so, because I was looking up achievement stuff, and now I have to very sheepishly turn this car around. We missed our exit. Okay, but look, there's a little treasure. There's a little treasure thing there. You know, they should make an Uber for sailors. I bet that would go hard in, like, Venice or something. I believe if you play the Wind Waker randomizer, that is an item they put in that, where they put in the fast sail. I think it might also just be available as a general mod on top of that. Ooh, nice. See, I think that might also be a general mod, but I know for sure that it's available in the randomizer. Actually, what's our bait situation looking like? Okay, it will be time to do some shopping too to try to get the silver membership at Beetle's store. Yeah, I took 3 different photos of this boss. They better be good enough, or else I'm going to be very cross. Oh god, it still hasn't been a day, so we have to leave and change the day. Because this entire time, for the past hour and change, it has been still one in-game day. Time has not sufficiently passed yet. Okay, it was... Okay, there we go. That is true. I was stuck in the frozen time. And, Karlov here might be good, but he's not that good. Okay, now we should be able to... yeah, have him finish the other figure we had lined up. And, okay, let me see. Alrighty. Okay, this one I think is pretty good. Let's see this one. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. So he has taken our photo of the boss, which means we should be able to just wipe the other two. We ought to be golden. Alright, now we have to go shoot a frog. And for that, we must head west. I do have sufficient arrows, right? Let me whip out the bow, see how many arrows I got. Okay, we're good. We're golden. We got 30 arrows. We are perfect. And man, once we get fast travel, that will significantly speed up the achievement attaining process. Actually, that reminds me too. We did get several treasure charts. So let's open them to make sure we don't miss anything along the way. Okay, I don't think either of those are on the way, but, okay, yeah, neither of those are on the way. Just flipping through the strategy guide here, seeing what else we can mop up while we're at it. Okay, that'll have to wait for a little later, but the rest of these I think I should be able to do. Oh. Nah, whatever. Okay, we are skewing a little north. Gotta straighten it out a bit. How's it going, chat? It's gonna be some time before we get to our destination, so... How are you? What are you all up to? Pondering existence, big same, big same. Took the night off from streaming because I've overworked myself for a month straight. Yeah, you deserve a break. Yeah, you definitely deserve a break. So, rest up, take it easy. And Linka, oh good, well, make sure that while you're streaming, be extra careful not to forget the Joker. Pro tip, from me to you. Okay, you got tomorrow off, so... Okay, so on the one hand, that means you could stay up late. But on the other hand, that means if you went to bed now, you could get a lot of sleep. Okay, I think the tornado should be around here. There we go. Time to square up against this froggy fucker. Nope, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. There we go. And we already took his picture, so it's fine. Because if you don't take his picture before now, you miss out on it forever, and you've completely locked yourself out of the figurine completion. But I already did that shit off stream. That's a heck of an arm you got there. And what an eye! No one's ever been able to spot me in there before now. You obviously have mastery of the air. And now that we've established that you're quite the Wind Waker, let's see if you can handle this. You learned the Ballad of Gales. Wahoo! In the hands of a Wind Waker like you, my adorable little cyclones will be as happy as can be. If you need to move like the wind over the ocean deeps, just call on my cyclones. Well, I guess I'll head home. I'll head for home now. See you on down the road. We're never going to see him again. We're literally never going to see him again. Actually, that's not true. I think he does show up in a cutscene. But still. Not in any capacity where we can take a picture of him. And let's see. Yeah, let's head to Windfall Island while we're at it. Let's see. That's not it. I mean, I would respond to your message, but I can't read it. So, how do you like that shit? Yeah. Bet you feel pretty silly now, don't you? I saw the vague shape of a message. Don't worry about it. And am I a scientist or an engineer? I prefer to... Technically, I don't have a degree, so... Let's just... I think passionate inventor will have to do. I think if I claim otherwise, that's ground for legal action. I mean, what? Can you speak up? Can you type louder? But yeah. Young Waker of the Winds. How did you manage to find this place? I am the queen of the fairy world. I have been waiting your arrival. But now is not yet the time for us to meet. You still have many challenges to overcome. You seek to protect an individual very dear to you. Yes, I know of her. But there is yet another in this world whom you must protect. Come visit my fountain again when you have met that individual, when the time has come for you to face new challenges. At that time, I shall show you my true self. Ah, so you can't get... I can't get the fire or ice arrows early. Bah. So let's just go back to our original plan of going to Windfall Island. Okay, so it's nighttime already. Perfect. So we can do a little bit of auctioning. Or bidding. Yes, bidding. We bid on auctions. That's how it works. That is indeed how that word works. Because we got plenty of cash to burn. But we need to keep it under 70 for the achievement. And yeah, it's like a different spin on the Kakariko Village music. It's pretty cool. I like that that motif use. Absolutely. I'm fine with that. All right, so hopefully this will be the seat chart worth 5 rupees. Or with a starting bid of 5 rupees. Okay. Okay, perfect. This is actually exactly what we need. So if we botch this, if we accidentally pay too much, that is an achievement that is practically missable, because this is like the easiest way to get this particular Chivo. But again, I know the strat. So the way you do it is 10% plus 1. But for here, let's bump it up to 14 right away. Because, yeah, if you can stun lock them, they won't be able to do shit. Okay, things are getting a little dicey, but if we bump this up to 32? Actually, the math on this is a little thrown off because of how low the initial bid was. My strat is not working exactly as envisioned. Oh my god, stop it, stop it, stop it. I hate you. Okay, there we go. Now they're stun locked. We take the opportunity to build up meter. Okay, we're at the halfway point. We're gonna have to play the rest of this very carefully. Okay, then we stun lock them again. Okay, I think if we can keep them stun locked consistently enough. There's 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. Hell yeah, let's go. 65 rupees. Chivo get. And I don't think this one's even a particularly great treasure chart either. Because I know one of these treasure charts leads you to the treasure that's only 1 rupee. And I think this might be the one. There is absolutely a troll-ass treasure chart in this game. Now, let's save the game. Actually, while I was in there, I could have taken the opportunity to get some pictures, but now I can get them later. So actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save real quick again, just out of paranoia. I'm gonna take a quick break, and once I'm back from break, we'll do the Forsaken Fortress and get all that stuff moving. So then I will have free reign to get the fire and ice arrows and do all that stuff. Because that does open, like, once you get past that part of the story, a lot more stuff opens up, and we'll be able to knock out a lot of Chivos. So once I'm back from my quick little break, we'll go ahead and get that going. So sit tight and don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. And we are back. So, some of you might remember that on Saturday, it was my birthday. Well, chat, did you know I still have a considerable amount of cake left? So, during the break, I did cut myself a slice. And I may or may not be indulging in it right now, actually, as a matter of fact. I've got a lot of cake to get through. But never mind that. Exactly. I know a thing or two about cake. I'm something of an expert. Like, people just look at me and go, damn. That's one caked up bunny. Because I'm so knowledgeable about cakes, you see. Anyhow. Welcome back, Endymion. What's the matter? Did I say something wrong? At 24. I don't think we'll be getting to 30 quite this shopping trip. But maybe close. Maybe we might get close. Okay, we can't get any more of those. Okay, that's a bit much. Okay, I think we're topped off at this point. Oh, hark. What's the deal with this funny treasure chest over here? Oh, I don't think I can even. Yeah, I can't even get to it from here. I have to get there from my boat, I think. Now let's get back to my boat before I drown. There we go. Because can I even do anything to get this chest yet? I don't think so. I think I might have to trigger a certain special something. Okay, and I can't even get out the right way. Ah, well. What I can do. Oh, right. Because, yeah, the invisible stuff, you need the mirror shield to shine light on them. Yeah, right. It's coming. There we go. Yep, that's it. So actually, how about I... Because we can actually warp right to the Forbidden Fortress from where we stand. Right here, right now. Okay, maybe not exactly, but pretty close. Actually, we might be... That's actually about equidistant, isn't it? Oh, whatever. So what direction is the wind facing? Okay. I think we might be able to warp to the Forbidden Fortress later. But not right now. Okay. And actually, along the way, we might even be able to knock out a couple of islands for our chart. And I will also need to set up the Tingle Tuner again, because there is one thing in the Forbidden Fortress that we need the Tingle Tuner for Chivo purposes. So if you were just feeling so empty without the little Game Boy, like, bleep bloop noise whenever I walk around. Don't you worry, it'll be back in short order. And yeah, I'm gonna have a bit more of my cake while we make this trip. Oh, actually, hold up. Where? Okay, if I... Okay, if I pivot over here, yeah, that should be its own unique island, and then I can chart that real quick. Now, where's the fishy? We already got that island over there, yeah? Yeah, I think that's just the other fairy island or something. We will need to get out the bait. Ah, there you are. The Uncle Fish hath returned. Hoy, small fry. Now, what manner of island is this? Ah, yes, this is where the Fairy Queen was. This is where we warped to earlier, and they kicked us out. They say that inside the ring of rock that makes up the perimeter of that island, there lives an incredibly beautiful fairy. But the thing is, nobody's ever met her. Supposedly, the only way you'll ever meet her is to take a ride on a whirlwind and drop inside that rock perimeter from the sky above. Doesn't sound easy, Fry. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Unfortunately, yeah, we can't do that right now. The game is being stingy. Okay, and that is also one of the islands I need to get to for the Korok thing. So that's a little bothersome. There's another island right up there. Might as well get that off the chart, too. I do kind of miss the swift sail, not gonna lie. Because I do love sailing, but at the same time, when there's places you gotta be, sometimes you do wish you could go a bit faster, you know? Because, like, I like sailing, but what if I could sail fast? Oh, shit! Damn, fish, how'd you survive that? I think this fish is more than he seems. I hear that somewhere out in the wide world is a handy arrow that can freeze anything. With something like that, you could even freeze that nasty monster in the Forsaken Fortress. For a while, anyway. But then, what would you do with a frozen monster, you say? Good question, Fra. Why, I'd say you give that thing a whack and watch it shatter into teeny tiny pieces. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fra. I can't go fight an evil on an empty stomach, you know. It is kind of fucked up that he's like, hey, what if you had the power to freeze anything, what would you do? Me, I would freeze someone and then bash them into a million tiny pieces. Meanwhile, I'm like, oh, I would probably, you know, use it to, like, cool off on a hot summer day or something. But, I mean, your idea is pretty good, too, I guess, you know. By the way, I don't, you're not allowed to come to my house anymore, Uncle Fish. See, there you go. That's a normal thing you would do with freezing powers. I mean, I guess some people just their first instinct is just to go Sub-Zero. Yeah, we need the forest water for the Korok thing, because that's a whole thing where you have to water every withered tree in 20 minutes. Which we could do now that we have the Ballad of Gales, but I'll wait until a little later. That's the drop button. Because I think one of these is a cave with stuff in it, yeah? Like that. Actually, I could just shoot them in the eyeball, couldn't I? Oh, that actually worked. I'm a little surprised. The bomb actually made him ball up. Right, but I was thinking like, you know, like blowing out like a gust of wind blowing out the flame, you know, like blowing out a candle. That's kind of what I was coming at it from. But fair enough. Anyway, have a good night, Linka. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. And they just keep coming. How long is this gonna keep on going? How long are they gonna keep this up? Yeah, way to punch your friend in the face. Pinata. Nice. And there is one more big boulder on this island, isn't there? Two more big boulders, as a matter of fact. Are these also bespoke caves? Okay, probably not. Probably just the one cave. Oh, God. Oh, it's you assholes. You are on the wrong island. You're like one island away from where you ought to be. Jeez, they just keep coming too, God. I mean, all right. Okay, just run into the water and blow yourselves up. See if I care. Okay, Link, please. And then I'm pretty sure once I get to the Forsaken Fortress, it just turns back into night. Ah, well. I was taking a drink as we went by the barrels, so I could not react and pick them up in time. Oh, well. Yeah, and then it has to fast forward the sunset, which is really funny. It's like, oh shit, you're here. We gotta change it to nighttime by any means necessary. Oh shit. They actually got me. And this is also a real-life sailing tip. If you're ever trying to go up against the wind, just go back and forth. So you alternate being able to take the wind in your sails like such. That is a legitimate real-world sailing tactic. Dead serious, too. And that's the way you do it. Ganon has likely been made aware of our little incursion already. I mean, yeah, we kind of blew up the front door. So you'd hope he noticed. But you have the Master Sword. That sword shall shine in the darkness, casting back evil. With it in your hands, none can keep you from rescuing your sister. Do not be afraid. Okay, we will want the Picto box equipped because we got a couple bosses we gotta take pictures of, including one that is entirely missable. And also, I do believe there's another Chivo for the Phantom Ganon fight. Yeah, defeat Phantom Ganon in the Forsaken Fortress without L-targeting or equipping a bottle and without being resurrected. Mm-hmm. And actually, you know what? Let's also get Tingle. Let's call Tingle right now, while we have the opportunity. Proc him right this second. So let's see, doop-a-doop-a-doo. Turn on the Game Boy Advance. Window capture 2 not showing up. Fantastic. Okay, there we go. There it is. Now it's time to call our best friend Tingle. Get him on the horn. Hello, come in. Do you read me? Mr. Fairy's in the Forsaken Fortress, huh? Indeed I am, Tingle. Indeed I am. Okay, and then I have to go take a sip of my soup before I enter the battle. Well, first I'm gonna save. Right here. Then take a sip of my soup. And then so long as I don't get hit, I'll deal bonus damage. That is some excellent soup. It's true. Also, this Phantom Ganon design is so raw. I always love this design. Oh, shit. I immediately voided the achievement. God damn it. Well, it's a good thing we just saved. Because the entire point of the achievement is to not L-target. And I immediately L-targeted out of reflex to center the camera. So let's try that again. Alright, so that does mean we have to call Tingle again. Alright. Because, yeah, if all else fails, we can have Tingle give us some extra juice in the event that we're running a little low on health. Yeah, I get the privilege, I get the esteemed privilege of calling Tingle once again. An honor, to be sure. Alright. And drink the soup. Put away the soup. Because apparently having the soup equipped also voids the achievement, but having the soup, like, procced, like, having the effect applied, that's valid. Okay, so we are not allowed to L target. Am I at least allowed to move the C stick? Okay, yes, the C stick is allowed. I just can't use L targeting. Ow! Well, there goes my buff. Ow! Swung too soon. God, just do not hit the L button. The L button does not exist. Oh my god. Not off to a great start, not gonna lie. I've had better starts to this battle. Oh my god, the inverted camera controls. Still the bane of my existence. Alright, where are you? There you are. Is that all you got, Gideon? Bro. Okay, at least I got that. At least I got a couple hits in. Man, I actually got it that time and he fell over the water. That is so rude. Okay, Tingle, I might need you. Now let's go beat his ass. Wait! I didn't take a picture of him! In all my excitement, I forgot to take a picture. Actually, you know what? It's fine. Because now, I got the achievement, I can just reload the save, do the fight with the L targeting and everything like normal, and it's fine, it's fine. I can just reload the save, it's fine. I got the achievement, it's cool. See? It even says right there at the top of the screen. I suppose this is punishment for my crimes. I suppose it is a fitting punishment. See, now that I'm not so nearly as locked in, trying to do this fight, while desperately resisting the urge to L target. See, I can just do that now, and it's okay. And it actually gives me a good viewing angle for all the good that did me. Okay, that's not great. You could have done better. No! You get back up there, Link. Okay, that ought to do it. That ought to be good. Oh, that one, I thought that one would do it. I thought that one would actually hit. Yeah, all the same, even though I'm still eating some hits, it is a lot easier to gauge distance with a decent camera angle like this. Oh, come on. I almost did the cool thing. But I was like slightly off to the left. But still not enough. Oh, well, okay, that time was too late to do the cool thing. Okay, there we go. This time I got the photo. I already got the no L targeting achievement. And I'm back to my regular form. I am free of my punishment. I have redeemed myself. We all love a good redemption arc now, don't we? Oh, Christ. I hear you. I hear you, assholes. We have the Skull Hammer. Some enemies even get stunned by the shockwaves it causes when you pound the ground with it. Hello, Fire Mountain. Yes, yes it does. Oh, that feels so good. You have no idea. That is so satisfying. Those little assholes. Just flatten them. Oh, you want some? You want some? Well, fuck you. Get bonked, stupid. And also, again, about how good the audio design in this game is. It feels like you're ending the world with every hammer swing. Like, this is the heaviest thing ever made. And of course, when you get a kill with it, instant, like, satisfying whap kill noise. Although, actually, I should probably take a picture of one of them. Then again, I might want to... Actually, I'm gonna save the slots for the Helmarock King, because the Helmarock King, we get no second chances. We could always come back here if we want, if we need to. If we need pictures of these guys. But the Helmarock King, that is one and done. Also, let me check the strategy guide real quick, because we do need Tingle for one thing, which is why I called him in the first place. As soon as I did. Let's see, where in space are we? Oh, this is all orientated, all funny-like. Actually, I think we're in the right place. I think we might actually be in the right quadrant, so we just have to head indoors. Yeah, once we head indoors, it switches to the dungeon map. Okay, it's a room down to the south. Okay. And if I wanted to, could I still wear these barrels? Nope, you don't even have the option of wearing the barrels anymore. These barrels are now purely for chucking. As if I were some kind of chucking guy. I'm sure there's a better name for that. Apparently today is National Furry Day, you don't say. Well, far be it from me to not observe, I guess. Ow. Well, that serves me right. Thinking I could just shoot, I could just slash at a rat, wielding a bomb without consequence. I get what I deserve. Okay, so where is this, because I believe there's a pot somewhere that we have to... There's something in this room. Wait, no, this map is just oriented sideways. Oh. What a dingbat. Ow! I was too busy looking at chat. I thought the guy was dead. Get back here. At least I'm being rewarded with pinatas. Okay, there's the pot. Okay, now we have to call Tingle once more. How blessed are we that within the span of, what, like the past 20 minutes, we've had to call Tingle 3 times. Okay, so all we have to do is... Okay, of course it wouldn't be easy. Of course there would be some manner of obstacle on the way to this Chivo. Oh! One of them dropped a pinata. Wasn't that generous? Okay, are you about done? Okay, are we done? Oh my god. I don't know if they ever even stop. I think they might just keep coming. We just gotta get the hell out of here. Oh, they can climb ladders. Oh well, this sucks. This eats. Oh god, the camera is not equipped for this. Just let me do what I came here to do. Oh my god, I can't even... And no wonder they made this an achievement. Holy shit. Oh, this sucks. Get out of my face! Oh my god! Stop it! I overshot it. Get off my dick! Nope. In the pot, Link. Link. Okay, there we go. You got the magic leftover broth. The price of tings has dropped. Okay, now let's get the hell out of here. I am sick of being in this room. Oh, thank God. Ugh. Anyway, let's go beat up a bird. Although actually, oh, the front door is actually back over this way, isn't it? Just ignore them, ignore them. Just get the hell out of here. Just get the hell out of here. Ow! God damn it. Man, I'm just eating shit. Oh my god. Oh my... Okay, we're in bad shape. We're in bad shape. This is actually starting to get pretty nasty. Okay, fuck this. Bro.
You thought you knew how to play the game?
Thank God we just got, we just unlocked the discount for Tingle's, tings. His potions. Because, we need one of those right now, because, yeah, we just got fucking tossed around like a sack of potatoes. Oh my god. Yeah, that'll do for now. That'll be enough. Wow, it made you stronger and made your skin as soft as a little baby's. Use it often. Yeah. You know what? Let's get out of here. Oh god, that's right, they got the floor masters here. Go outside through the upstairs door. Find out how to get up from top from another room. And there's an Octorok down there? Jeez. I'm very tempted to take a picture of the floor master here, but I suppose I can always come back later. Does Toon Link have different sounds now? I mean, he's got like the little bleep bloop sounds walking around just because we got the tingle tuner on, but otherwise nothing particularly different. Why? What makes you say that? Because yeah, the little bleep bloop noises are from the tingle tuner being activated. No, you think it would. You think the Wii U version would have used the Wii U gamepad to replicate the tingle tuner functionality, but it actually does not. Come on. Yeah, you get the hell out of here. Those guys did always look cool, though. Not gonna lie. The floor masters in this game always look pretty rad. But yeah, instead, I believe how it worked was that when you bust a Tingle out of jail, instead of getting the Tingle tuner, he gives you the Tingle bottles, which lets you trade, you know, the Miiverse. Oh, right, you. Or does this just bring me back to the? Oh, this just brings me back here. Okay. You know what? Let's save after all that nonsense. But yeah, he gives you the Tingle bottles, so you can trade photos or trade the pictographs with other people online, which is actually a really handy way of completing the gallery. It makes it super easy to complete the gallery because people are just like sending you like photos of like Ganondorf and Tetra and stuff, like all the really hard to get pictures. Like people were looking out for each other on that. And instead, if like, because you can still get these statues of Tingle, I believe, but you have to basically put a bomb where you would have put a bomb with the Tingle tuner. You basically have to remember where the Tingle tuner bomb locations were, and if you put a regular bomb there, you'll still get the chest with the statue in it. So some of the Tingle tuner content is still there, but it's like it relies on your memory of where it was originally. It's like a half measure. You can get them randomly without the Miiverse. You mean the bottles? Because now that we're up here, it'll probably do us well to get up here, go up and around. Because we have to head back to the main little tower. You get the hell out of here. Is there no quicker way there? Well, I guess that's quick enough if we go this way. Yeah, this will be fine. Nintendo Online functionality needs to work for that to be possible. Yeah, you have to get to Pretendo Network now if you want to keep that functionality. Because they have their own like fake Miiverse. Also, honestly, I think we don't really need Tingle anymore in this, so I think I might just turn him off. Because we're out of the Hell Room, so I don't think we still need him, but Because I don't know, now that I actually say that, I'm starting to have second thoughts. Oh, if you want the funny sounds that bad, I guess I'll keep it on. I'll keep on the bleep bloops for you. Oh, that actually hit me in midair and caught me on fire. I see. Ow. Let's get away from the edge a little bit, why don't we? Eat shit. I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you. We're just gonna keep on moving. I'm ignoring you. And you know what, Tingle? That is an excellent idea. I agree wholeheartedly. And it'll speed things up significantly if we do this. What do you... Oh. Bro, why did you even suggest it if I can't use it? What is your problem? Tingle says, oh, it'd be so fun to float through the air here. And I'm like, so you'll let me float, right? And then he's like, no. Suffer. Perish. Yeah, he's got the spotlight on me, but he can't do shit! Okay, so as a matter of fact, he can do shit. I was perhaps mistaken in how much shit they could accomplish. If I hit this with an arrow, will that count as a kill against these cannons? Okay, they are not mighty enough to kill. Okay, but there is... Okay. It seems as though we can come back. Is the box still there? Okay, there is no box. There is no box. We may indeed have to suffer our way back. But if we get rid of that spotlight, it'll make crossing that gap a lot easier. Tingle, I don't want to hear it from you right now. Well, I wonder, could I get enough air with this and land on the ladder? Okay, possibly. Theoretically. Because, yeah, if I cancel it out right before I hit the ladder, I think I should be able to just grab on it. I think that should be a sound strategy. Okay, it was not, in fact, a sound strategy. Okay, so where does this leave us then? God, I hope I don't have to do the whole cycle back up. Don't you dare. Okay, so we do have to retread some ground. Tingle, I don't want to hear you recommend floating and then you just don't offer me the power to float. Makes you a bit of an asshole, if you ask me. Don't care. Yeah, he's the kind of backseater where he's offering wrong information, too. He's like, oh, have you tried floating here? And then the game doesn't let you float there. Oh, this again. Tingle, I swear to God. I swear to God, Tingle, if I could ban you, I could. I would, rather. Yeah, that's right. Just fall down the hole. Fall down the hole, buddy. So long as I don't get shot by another cannon, I think I'll be fine. Okay, and I will need to equip the camera once more. Eek! Errol! Errol was here! Tingle is so embarrassed. If there were a barrel, he'd crawl in. Sir, go on alone. Oh, he's... You know what, at least Tingle is giving us some privacy for our big family reunion. And I came that close to getting stabbed just now. Big brother! You're okay! I was worried. And that seagull's just hanging out there.
Hi.
The cell won't open that easily. There you go, acting before you think, as usual. I swear, do you even realize that we had to draw that monster bird off for you? It was about to come flying in here after you again. Oh, his shield is all flapping. That sword. Where'd you get that? Are you? Is it even possible? How could it be? I always found that part, like, that specific line with that specific animation always stuck out in my brain for years because I always found it so odd. I don't know. Well, never mind about that. For now, we'll just take these girls. I'm sure their fathers back in town will pay a handsome reward for their return. I'm so sorry to interrupt such a heartwarming reunion. But isn't there still something that you need to take care of? If you're worried about your sister, don't be. I promise I'll deliver her safely back to your little island. Normally, I'd expect a huge reward for something like this, but this time it's my treat. Listen, Errol, your brother still has some things to take care of. Big, important grown-up things. He'll be back soon, so you just wait nice and quiet until he returns, okay? But big brother... Miss Tetra, we have to hurry. The bird will be here any second. Gonzo, excellent. You're just in time. Take this one for me. Uh-huh? But she's fine. Just do as you're told. Big brother! And I always found that face really funny. Like, he just looks kind of zonked out as he's, like, waving away at her. Maddo B, we'll be back, I swear it. And here comes that Boyd. Yes, indeed, bird up, because we are fighting a bird, or at least we are fending off a bird as we go up. Like so. Don't care. I'm ignoring you. And I like how meticulously timed it is, just to make you think like you're actually outrunning the bird as it's doing its thing. But we're not done yet. It couldn't be that easy. It couldn't possibly be. Now the bird is angry. But before anything... Oh, hey. That's a little close. That's a little close. Wrong button. Okay, you flock off, Featherface. Where are you? Oh. No. Okay, turn around and face me, you coward. You know what? That one's actually pretty good. I think that one will do just fine. And yeah, you know how it is. Just a little bit of casual bird watching in the middle of a battle. And actually, let me put that on a slightly more comfortable button. There we go. Oh, did I just run into spikes? No? Okay, I didn't actually run into spikes. I think I just got blown away by wind. Hence that noise. Okay, it's still not yet time. The mask is not yet broken. Now we hit your gross-ass little waddle thing. And actually... Because now I'm wondering, should I take a picture of it without the mask? I don't think it counts. I don't think it matters. But just to be safe, maybe... I think we'll probably be fine. Now let me hit your gross little waddle. Yes, because even then, I think the statue you get has the mask on anyway. I feel like I remember the game being much more lenient about boss photos than others. Okay, that would make sense. That the game would show you a little mercy in this circumstance. Also, this port's cool as hell! All the spotlights on it as it fucking explodes! God, this game is so cool. And roast chicken is good for the heart. Actually, no, it's not. It's full of cholesterol, but... It is lean, otherwise. Anyhow, now we got the Master Sword. Ganondorf's through the door, but we got this. We'll beat him. We're pretty much at the end of the game. It's been a while, boy. You have done well to sneak into my fortress and wriggle your way all the way up here. I suppose the least I can do is commend you for your reckless courage. My name is Ganondorf. And I am the master of Forsaken Fortress. Shouldn't that be the Forsaken Fortress? Yeah, whatever. Exactly. Leftover birthday cake, not nearly as much cholesterol, ergo, much healthier. That's just how that works. By the way, boy, when you drew that sword of yours out of its resting place, did you by chance notice how all of the monsters frozen in time down there suddenly began stirring again? Do you understand precisely what that means? I highly doubt you do. Foolish child. While that sword is indeed the blade of evil's bane, at the same time, it has long played another role. You see, it is also a sort of key. A most wretched little key that has kept the seal on me and my magic intact. By withdrawing the blade, you have broken that seal. Did I get him? Backhand. You cannot defeat me with a blade that does not sparkle with the power to repel evil. What you hold is useless. Yeah, he voided the warranty. Yeah, he pulled the do not remove tab.
It's dark!
And yeah, it's I mean, I get it, but like the word choice here of saying the blade that does not sparkle, I always thought was a little funny. Like, were I John Tendo, I would say the blade that does not shine with the power to repel evil. Because like sparkle, that's, I don't know, I think of like glitter, like a glitter bomb or something, rather than like a radiant sword of righteous light, you know? Yeah, exactly. It's like one of those sparkly toys you get at a dollar store, or like one of those super cheap kaleidoscopes or something. Yeah, unfortunately for Link, he doesn't have a real Master Sword. He got a replica he picked up at the Spencer's Gifts. Yeah, somebody just swapped it when nobody was looking. Go back to the world below and tell that to the pathetic fools who made this blade. Its power is gone and its edges are dull. Matt O.B., get up! Stop! Let me go! You pathetic little sea rat. Oh, how long has that been there? Actually, that's probably like... Just Gandorf making Tim Allen noises. My Triforce of Power is resonating. Ha! At long last I have found you, Princess Zelda. Yes, Allendorf. Also, I'm not too proud to admit that this twist actually got me. Little babby Matt O.B. actually got by this twist. That Tetra was Zelda. Because I saw the artwork of Zelda and I saw the artwork of Tetra and I was like, well, clearly they can't be the same person. Like Tetra's got all that melanin. Like, what, they're just gonna steal all her melanin? Get real. What? What are you talking about? I don't know any Zelda. Feigning ignorance will gain you nothing. Tell me, if you are not Zelda, then why do you have this fragment of the Triforce? And no, my first Zelda was, the first Zelda I owned myself was Oracle of Ages. No, it was Oracle of Seasons. I owned Oracle of Seasons first, but I did play a little bit of Ocarina of Time at a friend's house. I did borrow someone's copy of Link's Awakening, but the first one I owned and beat was Oracle of Seasons. So I did have familiarity before grabbing the GameCube, and or rather getting the GameCube for my birthday. And one of the reasons I was even so interested in Wind Waker in the first place is because I was like, yo, Oracle of Seasons was fucking rad. I want more like that. Oh, and this one's in 3D like Ocarina of Time, but it looks cool. Okay, I forget if I read this line, so let me read it again. Tell me, if you are not Zelda, then why do you have this fragment of the Triforce? She does show up if you play the linked game. So if you do the first playthrough, unlinked, there is no Zelda, but once you do the password to carry over your progress into the other game, she shows up there. And she actually becomes a pretty big part of the plot. Fuck him up, Valoo! Yeah, unlinked, but then who do you play as? Well, even then, like, we're not playing as Link. We're playing as Matt OB. We're playing as me. Like, my very essence imparted into the, into this vessel of Zelda here. It's all right, Matt OB. She has merely lost consciousness. Your sister has escaped the Forsaken Fortress with the pirates. You can relax. She's safe now. And who's this goober? He couldn't possibly be that dork-ass prince from earlier. No way. No how. You know, maybe the big-ass dragon should just be dealing with all this shit instead of a small boy. I mean, you know, granted, I think Valoo did a lot to, you know, basically put a band-aid on the situation, but not necessarily solve it, you know? Lord Valoo, you arrived not a moment too soon. We are deeply grateful. So true, bestie, so true. I'm aware of this. Yet I thought our first priority should be to separate these two from Ganon's grasp. Did he really have to do that little loop around the tower? Was that really necessary? Matt OB, I will explain things later. Now we must return to the world beneath the sea. Yes? Oh, well, my mistake. I'm sorry. I apologize, Valoo. I was not familiar with your game. Oh, ow. Matt OB, you're all right? What is this place? Hey, and Ganondorf, what happened to him? And that little coquettish pose Link is in before getting startled. Matt OB, what are you doing? You must come now to the room where you got the Master Sword. Who's using that stone? Just who are you? Matt OB and I are the only ones who can speak through this stone. How dare you use what's not yours? Your name is Tetra, correct? You must come with Matt OB to see me at once. Well, don't you sound important. Fine, we're on our way. Just hold your horses, whoever you are. Matt OB, what are you waiting for? You heard the stone. You're supposed to show me how to get to where that voice is. Alrighty. And actually, you know what? We do have to get rid of one photo here, so... I think this one should be safe to keep, so let's get rid of this one. Because this is the only opportunity in the entire game where you can take a picture of Tetra. So, say cheese. Actually, how about you stay at it? Okay, you're just gonna be like all up and close, aren't you? Okay, how about do you And there you go, that's the spirit. That's how you do it. Actually, if I get on the... Can I get on the boat, maybe? I mean, this should count, right? She's kind of covered in water, but I think it should count. I think this should be fine. Well, I'll at least take this picture for... You know what? Let's get a better photo. Tetra, please, you're embarrassing yourself. Actually, well, let's get one without dad boat photo bombing. Because I don't know if that'll, like, muddy the waters, as it were. Okay, there you go. Perfect, perfect. Okay, Tetra, look at the camera. Beautiful. All right. Let's get the show on the road. And I'm not saving the game until we get all these photos processed. Just in case. And who's this big red fella? Are you him? Are you the one who is speaking through the stone without my permission? Answer me. For... Zelda is a separate statue, but I believe you get Zelda automatically once you get the legendary photograph of the king. I believe they're a package deal, because some of them, like... Some are like that, because if you... Like, when you turn in the photo of Zelda, it also gets you, the figures for all of her pirate crew as well. Like, some of them are just a package deal like that. That stone is an enhanced version of the gossip stones long spoken of in the legends of Hyrulean warrior family. I'm the one who made it. You made it? The royal family's gossip stone? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Have neither of you heard the tales? Tales of the kingdom spoken of in the legend of the great hero, the place where the power of the gods lies hidden? This place where the two of you now stand is that kingdom. This is Hyrule. And I am its king, Daphne's Nohansen Hyrule. Maddo B, do you not recognize my voice? Indeed, I am the one who guided you here. I am the Dad Boat, the King of Red Lions. There is no need for me to reveal my true identity to you, so long as that blade, the Master Sword, could defeat Ganon. I don't know, I think King Harkinian clears. Like... do you think this guy here could scrub all the floors in Hyrule? Because, like, King Harkinian can inflict it on King Daphne's Nohansen Hyrule here, but what can King Daphne's Nohansen Hyrule inflict in turn? Nothing nearly so strenuous and devious. Yeah, not to mention, King Harkinian has the dinner buff. But now, both of you must listen to me. Once, long ago, this land of Hyrule was turned into a world of shadows by Ganon, who sought to obtain the power of the gods for his own evil ends. My power alone could not stop the fiend, and our only choice was to leave the fate of the kingdom in the hands of the gods. When the gods heard our pleas, they chose to seal away not only Ganon, but Hyrule itself. And so, with a torrential downpour of rains from the heavens, our fair kingdom was soon buried beneath the waves, forgotten at the bottom of the ocean. Yet all was not lost, for the gods knew that to seal the people away with the kingdom would be to grant Ganon's wish for the destruction of the land. So, before the sealing of the kingdom, the gods chose those who would build a new country and commanded them to take refuge on the mountaintops. Those people were your ancestors. Hundreds of years have passed since then. So long as Ganondorf was not revived, Hyrule would remain below, never waking from its slumber. Tetra, come to me. You better do as he says. He's pretty big. He could take us in a fight. This necklace you wear is a part of the sacred treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages within the royal family of Hyrule. Your mother passed this down to you and instructed you to treasure it, and to guard it with your life. Am I not correct? The Triforce of Wisdom is none other than the sacred power of the gods that we have kept from Ganon's clutches for so many long years. The gods placed upon your ancestors the task of protecting it from evil's grasp. You too must abide by the laws of the past, and so the time has come for me to teach you the fate into which you were born, the very reason that you live. All right, say goodbye to Say goodbye to Tetra. Say goodbye to her agency. It was nice knowing ya. Behold the Dorito. My fate. You are the true heir of the royal family of Hyrule, the last link in the bloodline. You are Princess Zelda. They took her agency, they took her melanin? Is there anything the British won't steal? Zelda? I'm a princess? You are confused, aren't you? I suppose such is to be expected. Madam B! I'm terribly sorry that you have been caught up in these events. And no, now the British have taken my glasses. Is there no depth to which you won't stoop? But now that it is known that Tetra's indeed Princess Zelda, Ganon will be searching frantically for this child in an attempt to get the power of the gods that she possesses. No, my glasses! Give them back! They're not yours! He will not rest until he has found her. If he succeeds, my ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into a land of shadow and despair, and so will the world you know above the waters. Meadow I need you to lend me your strength in this dark hour. I have a suspicion about what has caused the Master Sword to lose its power. I need for you to come with me back to the lands above the water and return the power to repel evil to the Master Sword. Zelda, it is far too dangerous for you to join us in this task. Fortunately, this sacred chamber is not yet known to Ganon. It is my wish that you wait here in hiding until we return. Okay, but question. How does she eat? Like, is there a kitchen in here? Is there a fridge? Is all the food, if there is food here, was that preserved in the time stop, in the frozen time? How does she subsist down here? But I guess, yeah, she does have a Dorito to nibble upon. This is true. And it is a pretty big Dorito. That could probably last her a couple days if she really rationed it out. Madam B, we must go. Oh, the eyes. I don't know if you could see that. I don't know if it was too small, but you could still see his eyes like linger in the space before he disappeared. I don't know how to say this. Everything that's happened to you and your poor sister, it's all been my fault. I'm so sorry. Madam B. Yeah, it really is incredible just how much of a doormat she immediately becomes upon becoming Princess Zelda. Like, she's not even like, I don't know, you think she would be, like, she's taking this like far too passively, you know? You think she'd be making a bit more of a fuss, you know, maybe showing a bit more attitude, a bit more spunk. But no, she just rolls over. Be careful. And then we just close the door on her. We just slide the big slab over that hole so we make sure she can't get out. For the love of God, Montrezor. Yeah, exactly. This is like one of the big black marks on this game. It's just like they do Tetris so dirty. Maddo B, listen well. The fact that the Master Sword lost the power to repel evil suggests to me that something has happened to the sages who infused the blade with the god's power. The sages should be here in Hyrule, in the Wind Temple to the north and the Earth Temple to the south, praying to the gods. I mean, it's been hundreds of years. I think time has taken its toll on them. You must head for these two temples to see what has happened to the sages and attempt to find a way to recover the power to repel evil. Unfortunately, Ganon seems to have erected some sort of magical barrier down here in Hyrule, blocking our path to the temples. But each temple should have another entrance high upon Hyrule's mountaintops, which are now islands above the sea. As always, I shall mark these places on your sea chart. Now then, if we stay here much longer, we shall draw our enemy's attention to Princess Zelda's whereabouts. We must return to the surface immediately. Yeah, if nothing else, because basically the way that Zelda acts in Spirit Tracks is basically the way you would expect Zelda to act in this game, considering that she's Tetra. Because Spirit Tracks is hundreds of years later, too, so it's there's not even that excuse. Boat Preston Garvey, that's a new one. Maddo B, do you know the legend of the Hero of Time? Once, long ago, he defeated Ganon and brought peace to the kingdom of Hyrule. A piece of the Triforce was given to the Hero of Time and he kept it safe, much as Zelda kept hers. That sacred piece is known as the Triforce of Courage. When the Hero of Time was called to embark on another journey and left the land of Hyrule, he was separated from the elements that made him a hero. It is said that at the time, the Triforce of Courage was split into 8 shards and hidden throughout the land. And yeah, in Phantom Hour, I know what happens to Tetra in Phantom Hourglass too. Again, these games are just... they just have it out for Tetra, I swear to God. King Harkinian would take the Triforce of Courage to protect him. Yeah, the Chad King of Harkinian versus the Virgin King Daphne Zohanson Hyrule. Even I do not know where they rest, but this much I do know. They lie hidden somewhere in this great sea. Do I call this his boat Sona now, or what? The Triforce of Courage is the only key that will once again open the doorway to Hyrule. You must search for it. Oh, Tingle, you're still here. Well, sorry, Tingle, you're breaking up. Yeah, we lost the signal. We lost connection. Yeah, unfortunately, Tingle is a loose end, and all loose ends must be tied up, if you know what I mean. I'm sorry, Tingle. We're coming to your island. We have to kill you. We have to silence Tingle. Let's see. Forgive me, Tingle. I have to do what I must do. And now I can just teleport to the Forest Haven instead of just slowly sailing over there every time. Alright, so now where are we relative to the figure gallery? Okay, it's over here. And you know what? He would. He would. Honestly, like, considering how much he charges us for the Triforce, charts later on, he absolutely would. Tingle is an unscrupulous creature. Alright. First things first. Is this valid? Okay, good, it is. Yeah, exactly. We just have to keep lighting Tingle's ass on fire until he drops all the money. That's the only way he'll learn. I'm one step ahead of you. All right, is the Tetra good enough? Please, God, tell me the Tetra is good enough. Okay, thank God. You know, that's an excellent question. That's a very good question. Because the way I interpreted it is that he just kind of left it behind. He's just like, here, I don't need this Triforce anymore. You guys can have it. And then they were like, oh shit, well, we can't just keep it around. We can't just, like, leave it lying on the table or something. How about we just smash it into a bunch of pieces, and then we just make a note of where we put all those pieces, just in case. Like, that's the kind of scenario I envisioned. Oh, you're good, you're good. Okay, good. This one's also valid. Phantom Ganon, you're also valid. Alright, so now that all of the pictures we took are confirmed as being good, I can safely save the game. Okay, so now, first things first, no more fucking around. It's time for us to get some fire and ice arrows. Was that Zelda's lullaby? Teehee, greetings, child. Teehee, it seems the door to your fate has already swung open, has it not? I am the queen of the fairy world. What is the matter? Does that not surprise you, child? I like you. And so I shall give new power to the bow that you wield. Oh, what, you mean I did it by accident? Or, I mean, I did it totally intentionally, of course. Because I'm that good. Okay, that one's going in your kidneys, and this one's going in your lungs. Link now hosts a parasite. The powers of fire and ice have been added to your arrows. When you take out your bow, use R to change arrowheads, then fire away. Ice arrows can freeze the hottest flames, and fire arrows can melt the coldest ice. The fairies in this fountain will ease your weariness. Use them as you need to. Child, I must tell you, you are just my type. Tee-hee-hee. Sure. And the way she droops at the end there is, Or she just kind of goes limp before disappearing. Like, it's a lot of those little touches in this game that I find really neat. Like, all the things they do with the fairies to make them just seem so weird and otherworldly. Like how the regular fairies just kind of, like, unravel at the end, and how the fairy queen is like this little girl, but then, like, as soon as she disappears, she just goes limp like that. Like, lots of, like, really cool little touches that make it kind of unsettling. Perhaps appropriately so. What is it? What's so funny? And look, you've got mail. Cynthia's piano intro from Pokemon is Fairy Fountain. Oh yeah, now the rich guy is poor. Being poor must be pretty rough. You take one look at me, and that's the first thing you think, isn't it? I ask you, why is that? Sure, the days can get kind of tough, but good things still happen, don't they? Money doesn't make the sun shine, you know. Just recently, my missing daughter Mila was returned to me. I didn't think I could ever feel more joyful. But then she went and started working at the shop to help out with our tight family finances. What a trooper. Could that girl be any more of an angel? Although, I do worry about how she always seems to sneak out at night. Is there any shop in this town that's open at night? The look in your eyes seems to imply that you have something to say. Well, what is it? Are you suggesting that I should go to work too? Ow! But oh, my back has been truly hurting as of late. Really just aching. If I were 20 years younger. You want some soup? No! Drink! Link! Don't drink soup in front of the homeless guy, you asshole! Just stare at him dead in the eyes as you drink your soup. You piece of shit. He's like, yummy. Oh, this homemade soup. Just like, Man, that sob story sure made me hungry. Oh, it's a good thing I got this this soup here. So chunky and full of my grandmother's love. Good morning. We have 2 letters. Your parcel's been sent cash on delivery. Postage due is 201 rupees. I suppose if I must. To the esteemed Mr. Fairy Person, thank you very much for your purchase. Enclosed is an incredible chart. This chart will show you where you can find the Triforce charts. I want you to use it to find lots of them. They are my favorite kinds of charts. And also, sir, have you been checking your Tingle chart? Have you seen those giant fairy marks? Follow the chart to them and your fortune will increase greatly. Tingle. Oh, shit! Hello, Harper. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me give you the shout out. Yes, it is Wind Waker. As a matter of fact, it just so happens to be Wind Waker. Yeah, welcome on in. What were you up to, Harper? Yeah, we are just playing Zelda with Retro Achievements, continuing on from my earlier birthday stream. We just got finished with a bunch of plot stuff, and now the game has really opened up. So we're gonna be doing a lot of side questy stuff for a little bit. Oh, and I suppose I should probably introduce myself. I'm Matt OB. I am primarily a retro game streamer. And I do play Retro Achievement stuff from time to time. Such as right now. You're playing 30XX co-op with the Mega Man conversion mod. Right. I remember you were talking about that. And then played some Ninja Gaiden Ragebound hard mode. So how was Ninja Gaiden? It was a good time. Okay. But yeah, because I swear, every time someone's been streaming Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, I have to miss it. Just my luck. Also, before I forget, it must be said that Tingle just sent me a letter and charged me 200 rupees for the privilege of opening it. Oh, and Divian, thank you for clipping that. Thank you. that deserves to be preserved. Ninja Gaiden is incredible. I never expected to love it as much as I do. You don't say. Because yeah, I wonder how Shinobi's gonna stack up, you know? Because, like, this is the year of the ninja, as it were. Because, like, we got Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, we got Shinobi, and in a couple months' time, there will be Ninja Gaiden 4. So I do wonder how Shinobi's gonna stack up, because it sounds like Ragebound is some stiff competition. Yeah, just straight up extorted, yeah. Because we were talking earlier about, how Tingle might not be the most scrupulous individual, and, as if to prove a point, we just got that letter. Yeah, everybody's... Let the record show I did not bully the homeless on purpose. It was an accident. All right, well, thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the raid. You go enjoy your food. Have a good food, Harper. And thank you. And what's this other letter now? How have you been, big brother? I'm here on the pirate ship writing you this letter. Isn't that neat? At first I was really scared, but they're all actually nice. For pirates, I mean. Mr. Gonzo's a really big guy, but ever since Miss Tetra left, he's been crying like a baby. It's kind of funny, but sort of sad, too. Nudge is a little strange, but nice, too. And as for Senza, his beard makes him look pretty mean, but he tells really cool stories when he gets in the right mood. Zuko's kind of weird, and Mako's pretty quiet. Mako immediately gets mad whenever I try to take his glasses. So I do that a lot, hee hee. As usual, Nico's always fooling around. He won't take anything serious. Actually, he seems sad not to have you around anymore. Were you guys good friends? I helped them all out with their chores, and they actually paid me a little bit for it. So I'm sending the money to you. Please use it, big brother. I'll loan you my telescope for a little longer, but you have to return it to me eventually, okay? I'm doing fine here, so don't you worry. I'll take care of myself, so you be sure to take good care of yourself. Good luck, Errol. Okay, that doesn't quite make up for the 200 that Tingle stole from me, but you know what? It's the thought that counts. Oh, and that was a Chivo, too. There was an achievement for that. And actually, you know what? Let's save the game real quick, and now let's switch over to nighttime. Because I think we have to go, like... Okay, that's not the button. This is the button. Because we do have to follow up on what the rich guy was saying earlier about his daughter sneaking out at night. We have to get to the bottom of this mystery. Shh, shh! Take off! Go away! Because I forget how you actually trigger her, like, moving along. I think you have to... You have to go, like, follow her from a distance. You have to make sure you can actually, like... Oh, like that. Okay, okay. So we just have to... Now we just have to stay out of sight. Because if she catches us, we have to redo this entire thing all over again. Anyway, how's everybody doing tonight? How are y'all doing this evening? Where the heck did she go? Oh, there she is. There she is. Okay. We've been having a pretty good time with Zelda. We did have a bit of a struggle with one of the achievements. We did lose like 40 minutes of progress. Actually, nearly like an hour of progress, frankly speaking. Well, that's good. You'll have to refer me to this cute bunny. We do like cute bunnies around here. I didn't already lose her, did I? Or is she just spry? She just okay, she's just fast on her feet, jeez. And hello, Masabi. Okay, I think we're good. Looking for something? Okay, I'll have to bookmark them for later. They sound pretty cool. Everybody should follow them right away, right now, as a matter of fact. You know, you wouldn't want to let a good recommendation like that fall on deaf ears. You startled me. What do you want? My heart is racing. You scared me. Wait, are you the kind of creep who goes around at night scaring people? That's just plain mean. Just who do you think you are, anyway? An ally of justice. What? An ally of justice? I'm not a thief, I swear. I haven't stolen anything. Well, yeah. Please let me go. It was just an impulse, that's all. Just a bad idea. I'm sorry, you are no longer named Mila. You are named Thief in all caps. I don't make the rules around here. That's how it goes in Zelda. Why won't you say anything? Does this mean you're mad at me? Could you at least listen to the circumstances in my life that led up to this moment? Please, you owe me that much. I was once the richest little debutante in this town. Did you know that? But one day, a monstrous bird came and took me away to a terrible place called the Forsaken Fortress, where I was locked up and held captive. Oh, it was awful. My father spent every last rupee in his coffers in an attempt to get me rescued. That's right. Every last bit of our family fortune, gone. That was when my life of poverty began. Now, every day, from morning until night, I'm busy working for the open-air shop. So, as you can see, at least I'm trying to settle into my poor lifestyle. Doesn't that just tug at your heartstrings? What do you say about the tragic events in my pitiable life? Ooh, pitiable, that's an SAT word. I don't know, that's kind of funny, though. But no, that's terrible, that's terrible. And to make matters worse, for some reason I still can't figure out, that slob Maggie, who was the poorest girl in town, suddenly got filthy rich. Maggie of all people. It makes me so mad that I want to do something terrible. Urgh. Do you understand my plight? Very well. Then you'll let me go? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let's make sure we're not completely squandering this event. I do have the official Nintendo Power Strategy Guide at my side as we speak. Because I don't want to do all that all over again. Alright, it says answer the first question. But why not? Because I'm honest. It's true, I know I'm quibbling over nothing. But being so poor weakens a person's very soul. But it's time I quit making silly excuses for myself. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I didn't have to sink down to the level of a common thief. I'll never do anything like that again. Ah, what an amazing feeling. I've let all my worries out of my heart. Wow, I actually feel refreshed. I mean, Maggie's dad is kind of an asshole now that he's rich. You could rob him. I don't think anybody would care. In fact, I wholeheartedly recommend it. You should do it. Let me at least thank you. Please, take this. You got an empty bottle. Don't look at me like that. I didn't steal it. It washed up on the shore, so I picked it up. Don't tease me like that. It's a tiny bottle made of crystal clear glass. It's so beautiful. I wish my soul could be that beautiful. Damn, girl. Oh, what am I saying? When you live in poverty, you can say the cheesiest things without blinking an eye. Yeah, exactly. More soup to chug in front of her dad. As I stare him right in the eye. At a certain point, I'm not even drinking it. It's just dribbling down my chin, but I don't even care. So, I guess I should go soon. My father will start worrying. Goodbye, little ally of justice. And good luck to you. Bye. Thanks for tonight. Yeah, running as fast as those stubby little legs will carry her, I guess. Okay, and what... Is there anything else we can do at night? I think we might have exhausted most everything. Exactly. It's like... I'm not wasting the soup. I'm pouring one out to acknowledge his circumstances. There is a very key difference here. There's a nuance. Dear me, I'm sorry to say it seems we won't be holding the auction for some time. It seems as if someone made off with every last auction item. Talk about a hit auction. You don't say. Now this I don't remember. Okay, let's change it back to daytime and see what, if anything, changes. Yeah, that's right. We're almost at 50% achievements, though. I'm actually kind of shocked we got this far in just 2 streams. Although, granted, I did do a couple off-stream, I suppose. Mostly just the Tingle Tuner stuff. Oh, hi, we meet again. What? Of course, honestly, I'm working. How dare you suggest that? I'm done with all the sneaking around in the dark. In fact, I head off to a faraway island to work in the evenings now, so I won't be seeing you at night anymore. Alright? Well, alright. Now, you're keeping me from doing my job, so could you please step aside? This way to the only stall with extra fun, happy things for sale. Step right up. Please stop by. I played a couple hours off stream. Like I said, I basically just tried to get some of the missable figures just so I wouldn't have to worry about, like, accidentally going past them.
Get real.
Oh. Is this my punishment for doing off-stream content? Is that it? But I swear to you, it was only a couple of statues and a couple of Tingle Tuner things. I wouldn't dare deprive you of valuable content, even if the urge to play Wind Waker in my off time is extremely strong sometimes. Oh, I have to greet him from behind the desk, behind the counter. Okay, behind this counter. I can barely see you over the... Actually, I can't even see you over the counter. I'm staring at wood. Yes, 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 you're the young master who purchased my sale. At last, with those funds, I have been able to open my stall. But I hate to say that my poor little stall is not an instant success. In fact, it is rather deserted, I'm afraid to say. I think this tragic turn of events is due to the fact that I don't have a wide enough lineup of products. For if I am to be fully honest, I only have one product. To put it another way, I think my stall would do much better if only I could stock rare items that people can't get here in town. Yes, yes, that is what I need. Then I would make plenty of money. Not just plenty of money, it would be like taking candy from many rich babies. Which is perfectly fine by me. No, not even that. By running a prosperous business, I can play my part to help this town develop and become a happy place. Yes, yes, that is the proper perspective. But dear me, if only I had a young partner to help me out. A real go-getter. Yes, yes, master. Now that I take a longer look at you, I see that you have a fine delivery bag, do you not? Dear me, it is a bag fit for a hero of delivery. I have a small request, and it requires the use of that bag. Oh, dear me, I knew it, young master. I knew you would understand my plight. It is a rather long-winded explanation, but please take the time to hear me out. My stall is a kind of general store that takes its money by obtaining rare products at inexpensive prices and then selling them. With a reasonable markup, of course. However, because I have so few products to sell, the shop remains rather deserted. I will sell anything. I'm a master of the sale. I just need to get some new products. Could you not seek out traveling merchants and negotiate supply contracts with them for me? No. Do not look so frightened. I say contracts, but it is just a word. You do not have to do anything very difficult. All I need for you to do is trade one of my products for a new product that the merchant has in stock. You see, among merchants, a trade is a proof of contract. That is to say, it is the merchant's oath. That is what we call it. Yes. At least you didn't accidentally gimp Chrono by forgetting to equip a sword you got in some previous part of your playthrough, like some people. Did I miss something during Chrono Trigger? Some shenanigans. Some mild tomfoolery. So, as you succeed in trading my products, my product lineup will increase. Do you understand everything I've told you? Perfectly. Yes, young master, you are now my new salesman. No, scratch that. Starting today, you and I are partners. Dear me, yes. I give to you my proof of contract. In other words, this is my merchant's oath. Take it with you, my young partner. You got a town flower. This town flower hails from the town of Bright Smiles. If you find a place to set this rather small flower, choose your delivery bag on the item screen and set this item to Y, Z, or X to use it. The first thing you need to do is take this to another traveling merchant and trade it for something to build on the foundation of my merchant's oath. As soon as you trade, the merchant you traded with will send his products to my shop, thereby increasing my product line, which will make me quite happy. Well, your new trading partners, the traveling merchants, are waiting for you somewhere out there on the Great Sea. My dear, my expectations are high. Alrighty, so now that we've gone through that long spiel, let's save the game so we don't have to do that ever again. And I believe now we can turn in the joy pendants to get the deed to the island cabana. Anybody feeling hyped for slide puzzles? Because if you are, then boy howdy, am I about to make you a very happy customer? Oh, you're the fun young gentleman. Oh. Okay, I think I have to show it to her out of my bag. Yeah, slide puzzles, yay, yee, woohoo! My dear, did you bring me joy pendants yet again? How many joy pendants do you have right now? 24? Why, to think a child like you would pay such a large tribute to me. Oh, your teacher is very impressed by your efforts, little dear. My whole body is numb with the thrill of excitement. So this is what pure joy feels like. I'll take precisely 20 of them, thank you. That will do just fine. My heart will be all aflutter. I don't know if you know, but 20 is my lucky number. And just as I promised, I will reward you for going out and collecting all these for me. I'm going to give you a wonderfully splendid thing. Close your eyes, dear. You got the cabana deed. It's written on yellowed parchment. It looks quite old. Dum-da-dum. You see, although I am but a mere teacher, I own my very own cabana in a tropical oasis down south. But lately I haven't made much use of it at all, so you can have it. Oh, ho, 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 ho. It's all right, dear. You can stop gaping in amazement now. Now that you have this deed, that cabana is all yours. You own it. So whatever you do, don't lose this piece of paper. I'm getting on in age, and sea travel hasn't exactly agreed with me as of late. Now I can just stay here and relax as I continue my work with the children. And just so you know, you'll find the place southeast of here. It's on a tiny, lonely little isle near the Triangle Islands. From now on, it is your own little bachelor pad. Good luck finding it. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. Alright, so let me, because we do still need to light the lighthouse, I believe, but I forget where we go exactly to do that. Do we ride the Ferris wheel? We might have to ride the Ferris wheel. Oh, no, not that way. Wait. I nearly forgotten. How could I be so blind? We still need to get the last prize in this minigame. Why now? Why now of all times? Oh, I see. Look what we got here, a comedian.
Splish.
Kaboom!
Oh.
Kaboom! 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 Sploosh! 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 Kaboom! Sploosh! 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 Kaboom! 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 Sploosh! Kaboom!
Excellent work, sailor. Your deeds have successfully protected the peace on this fair island. We are so very proud. The children on the island would like to thank you, sailor. Hooray! Yay! Yay! Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Sailor. This is our thanks to you. It's been passed down on our island for many years, so please don't tell the island elder, okay? Here, please accept this treasure chart. You got a treasure chart. Whoa, wait a sec. 18? Hey, that's a new record. So, you get this too. Nice. So, thanks for playing and all that. I can't tell you how fun it's been for me. And, don't forget your umbrella or nothing on your way out the door. And did you know if you go behind the boat here, there's a bunch of money? Just a pro tip. See, that's one of the things I totally could have done off stream, but how could I possibly deprive the stream of more sploosh and kaboom? And you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. How do you get this good at Sploosh Kaboom? It's all skill, baby. It's not like I was using a page on my web browser to calculate the probability. No, sir. It was all intuition, baby. Raw talent. All right, now we just have to get it in there. Okay, we didn't get it, but this time for sure. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, on the way back up, perhaps. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, there is actually a little applet on you can access on online that will basically help you calculate where exactly the squids may show up in the Sploosh Kaboom game. Because it's all probability based, so basically you punch in which ones you already got, and then it calculates the probability of where valid spaces may be. So I wouldn't really recommend it for like your first couple of tries, but when it comes to just getting the achievement, I think it's fair game. No, get Link! Link! Fantastic work, Link. Incredible stuff. Let's get back up there. Because if we can just get up there on the lighthouse little platform thing, that would be extremely...
Yep.
Oh, Link, do not jump off, I swear to God. Okay. Okay, does that not count? Am I aiming too high? Okay, well that certainly doesn't count either. Okay, I think you have to do it from the Ferris wheel, because that's the only way it gets high enough to clear it. Okay, well. Okay, that was a bit too big of a jump. Like, I'm kind of amazed that Link can still walk after that. That his knees aren't just, like, completely jelly. His bones now a fine powder. Okay, this time for sure. No, no, Link! Oh, God damn it. Oh, God. I sure wish there was an easier way to get back up on the Ferris wheel rather than having to go through this building and this loading zone every time you fall off. Gets a tad old. Okay, there we go. I just gotta shoot it at the exact right moment. Right when the wood inside the lighthouse thing is fully within view and exposed. There we go. That's the do it. That is pretty far, though. I don't know if I'll have quite enough magic power to go all the way there, but we can certainly try. Oh, but not with this wind direction. First, we need to change the orientation of the wind. Actually, I think from here south is... Yeah, I think it's slightly more south than southwest. Yeah, just about. Alright. Once more with feeling. No, actually, I don't know if I'm even gonna have enough magic power for this. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to cut some grass, I think. Okay, well, I won't say no to health, but what I need more than anything is magic. Game's being really stingy right now. The soup doesn't restore magic too, does it? Oh, no, it does. The soup actually does totally restore all my magic. So, the soup is a valid option. And this time I won't accidentally drink it right in front of a homeless person. Now, we don't need a green potion. We got soup. We got grandma's cooking. And it makes my sword all glowy, too. All right, what's in the box? Nice. And that's the 4th piece, completing another heart container. Your life energy has increased by 1 heart. I forgot just how many heart containers are in this game. Because, like, we're still on the first row. I think I might be a little spoiled, or I might be getting a little spoiled after going through the Oracle games. Because before I was playing Wind Waker for RetroAchievements, I was going through the Oracle games, and I still have to go back for another playthrough of both, just because of how those games work. So if that sounds like it might be your jam, you'll maybe come back for that. But in the meantime, we are going all in on Wind Waker. Because Wind Waker is one of my favorite games of all time. Although that being said, I haven't played it in like a decade. So, this stream has been a lot of me re-experiencing some of my favorite moments and me rediscovering some shit I forgot. It's been pretty cool. And yeah, I played Minish Cap back in the day, I just never beat it. I think I got through like the first 2 dungeons back in the day. And I do have a copy. I could fire up a copy on my Game Boy player. Although I have a Mister, so if anything, I'd probably use that. Wait, I already just saved my game. So actually, now that that's all done... Let's see... Right, we were going to go to the cabana to engage in some slide puzzle action. And let's see, the cabana is down by... Yeah, the private oasis, so it's just south of Tower of the Gods. Fantastic. Nope. Oh, hey! Hello, Taveshi! Welcome in, Raiders, and thanks for the raid! Oh, and thank you for the follow. Let me shout you out. Got all kinds of folks dropping by today. I don't know, Mr. Taco. I don't know if I can forgive this transgression. Oh, hold on. Looks like oh, looks like Stream Elements yeah, caught that. Sorry about that. Taveshi did not beat Dragon Quest III. Well, was it the one moment of was it a fake out of sorts? I don't know how far along you are, Taveshi, so I don't know what I should say. Okay, the first half, I see. Yeah, Dragon Quest III is kind of funny like that. Pulls a fast one on you. But I hope you're enjoying it. I absolutely love Dragon Quest III. And where's my private oasis? Okay, we're already headed down south, so I just whip up the sail. But yeah, you're playing the NES version, correct? Because the only version I played was the Super Famicom version, which I absolutely adored. But I do want to go back and play the original version at some point. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I played the Super Famicom version, so like that does have some extra bits and bobs, but I know enough to know that, like, all the stuff that I love from Dragon Quest III is still there on the NES, so I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, that was close. Yeah, I still need to play. I still need to play the HD 2D version, which actually I just saw got a Switch 2 patch. So now you can play it on Switch 2, but with like higher resolution and at 60 FPS and everything. So now I'm very tempted to pick up the Switch version, because that would be a great excuse to go back through it again. Oh, the one before the HD 2D version. Oh, I'm sorry. My condolences. Because that one is, not... Yeah, the one that's a phone port, essentially. That one's not great, honestly. Because, like, all the versions after the NES version, the Game Boy Color version and the Super Famicom version, they added extra, like... They added extra dungeons, and they added the board game mode. But, the Switch port from before HD 2D got rid of all that. And I don't think the HD 2D version has that specifically either, but I think they replaced it with something else to kind of make up for it. And the board game version is, like, the board game that is in the SNES and Game Boy Color versions is a lot of fun because it just, like, it's complete RNG nonsense. Like, sometimes you get stat ups, sometimes it just takes away from your stats, sometimes you get really good items. Don't touch me with those filthy hands, you mischievous little scamp. This cabana belongs to the master, and the master alone. You grimy, trespassing little scoundrel. Away with you. Away, I say. Okay, well, what if I showed you this? Okay, I guess I have to be closer. There we go. Unclean, most foul. Don't lay those grungy hands. Wait. That's... Why, that's the... Are you the new master? Are you Master Matobi? Ah, I am so pleased to hear that name. Master Matobi. Please be gentle on this fine door. Okay, I'll... Ojamashimashima. Anyway, who's feeling hyped for slide puzzles? If they'll let me do it. I forget how you trigger them. Ah, here we are. It's this one. This is the slide puzzle. Ah, master, do you have an interest in the amusements of nobility? I mean, Mr. Taco, you can play that sound all you like, but it's like the door just said. This is highly sophisticated. The highly sophisticated pastime for the nobility. It would serve you well to take up an interest in sliding puzzles if you're to get ahead in life. If you are to rub shoulders with the elite, if you know what I'm saying. No, thank you. We're getting there, we're getting there. I know this is exactly the thing everybody comes to Twitch to see. The most intense of slide puzzle action. And if I'm not mistaken, you have to do... I think you have to do one of these for the Triforce piece chart, right? I think so. Maybe you don't. But either way, there is an achievement for doing all the slide puzzles. And yes, we are doing all this for Retro Achievements, by the way. Oh, I'm sorry, you just barely missed Sploosh Kaboom. You just barely missed Sploosh Kaboom, I'm sorry. We can go back and do another Sploosh Kaboom. But first, we have to further indulge ourselves in the pastimes of the nobility. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hold on. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Wait. Okay, how do we get that piece up the... Where exactly does this one go? I think it goes all the way in the corner over there. Uh-oh. Okay, if I quit... all of a sudden, I have become painfully aware of my existence as a door. Wah! Wah! Okay, it doesn't reset it, because I just need to see... Okay. So it is in that corner over there. Okay, fantastic. I think, well, maybe, but I don't know if we really need to. And honestly, this is taking me a little... I'm not gonna lie, this is taking me a little longer than I thought it would. I thought the first slide puzzle would be free. I thought that would just, like, be super easy for the first slide puzzle, but, this is taking a bit longer than I anticipated. Okay, wait, hold on. I think we're... Are we coming back? Are we coming back? I think we might be coming back. Or not. Okay, now that the torso piece is just kind of getting away from me. It's like we're so close. We are so close. So much of this is already together. Okay, I think we might have just gone in a complete circle. Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind what I just said. Yeah, some people are really gifted with slide puzzles. I don't think I'm one of those people. Unfortunately. I'm sorry if this comes as a disappointment. I'm sorry if I've deceived you. I'm sorry if my prior enthusiasm for the slide puzzles has, given you the, false impression, if I've led you astray. But we're so close. We are so close. It's a little nauseating. Just how sickeningly close we are. I think that piece goes over there. I'm pointing at it. Can you see where I'm pointing at? I think it goes there. Right there. You see it? There. Yeah, right there. Exactly, Mr. Taco. Thank you. Thank you for pointing it out. Wait. Hold up. We did it! That's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That is 1 out of 16 slide puzzles. I think I might just do the rest of these off stream. I'm sorry if that comes as a disappointment to anybody. Because, yeah, we did 1 slide puzzle, and it lit up 1 light in the upper left. So I think, yeah, there's 15 more of these. So I think I'll be, yeah, I think I'll be doing all these, off stream. Well done, Master. Well done indeed. You are among the most talented gamesmiths of the noble classes. You hear that, chat? I'm a gamesmith. I offer you this as an expression of my respect and admiration of your skills. Please accept it. Yo, he's shitting out gems! Literally shitting diamonds. And also, I do believe if you, I think if you get up there, you can just straight up, break those, and there's a bunch of money inside. Wait, can I use my umbrella indoors? Am I allowed? I'm not allowed to use my umbrella indoors, even though this is my own private cabana. This is nonsense. Yeah, reverb fart.wave. Yeah, maybe someday in the future that'll get added to the soundboard for like 10,000 points. If you do all 16, does this guy become free from his door? I don't know. Okay, what's, do you have anything to say? Cut out? Okay, because there is a way to... Okay, I'm not allowed to shut that off, but... Yeah, I forget exactly how you get to the basement here. Because there is totally, like, a hidden, like, a little hidden crawl space. And that's how you get to the Triforce chart here. I might have to consult my official Nintendo Power Strategy Guide, which I do actually have right here with me. No joke, no lie. My original Nintendo Power Strategy Guide I bought back in 2003. Ah, yes, okay. That's right, that's why Link is, staring straight up. Because once again, this is a mistake, or I guess an oversight I keep making over and over, but... You know how Gabe Newell always talks about how hard it is to get players to look up? Well, this game is no exception. Because if you just look up... you will find this little switch that lets you jump into the fireplace. Yeah, I know, right, Mr. Taco? The economy's just kind of rough like that, you know? You just gotta make informed purchasing decisions. Alright. I do believe I still need to take a picture of a rat. You get back here. What if I hit you with a boomerang for... well, actually, no, the boomerang will just kill you. Because you're so small. You had to be facing the camera, so... come on, smile for the camera, come on. We're just kind of running around in circles. It's a little obnoxious. Just... look at me, come this way. You know what? You can have the money. Just come and grab the money. I'll let you have it, as long as I get to have your picture. Okay? I guess not. I guess you don't want my money that badly. Okay, that doesn't jostle him loose. I keep taking these... there we go. That ought to do it. And now we have a maze ahead of us. I guess we'll go this way first. Why not? Yo, all right, I'll take that. I'll take all the money. More riches for me. Yeah, perhaps I should consider a career change to rat photographer. If you or anybody you know needs a high quality picture of a rat, you know who to call. Although I warn you, my services do not come cheap. To get this good at taking pictures of rats takes ages. Where does this lead? Where are we now? Ah! Oh, well, thank you. It's very... okay, good. It's not going to open again. That's very nice of you to say. Uh-oh. Little jerk. Did that rat just do like a kung fu kick at me to knock out all my money? Okay, we should perhaps go over here. Yeah, then I think if we go down here... or is that where we came out of? It's getting a little hard to keep track. If needs be, I can consult the Nintendo Power Guide once more. Oh. Okay, that wasn't exactly what I was looking for, but okay. I mean, I'll take it. Money is money. Okay, how about this way? I can hear the rats scampering about. And there's sinister music. Wait, did I kill the rat through the wall? Okay, no, I don't think I did, but for a second it sure sounded like it. Okay, now I think I have to go out and get out this way. Oh, shit! I didn't realize you assholes were in here. This is actually a bit of a conundrum. Alright, not gonna lie, I don't quite remember the strat to beat the Redeads in this game. So we're just gonna throw shit at them until they die. Okay, that seemed to do damage. That did a noise. Oh no, 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 hell no, hell no, hell no, get away from me. I hate you assholes. I hate you assholes so much. And your creepy ass scream. And then the way they just linger there. Just making you think they'll get back up. Well, if nothing else, I got some good pictures of them. So that's one less thing I have to worry about when I go through the Earth Temple later on. Are you kidding me? More rats? Okay, I think this should be the end of this little dungeon, right? This little mini dungeon. Yeah, fair. Sure enough, sure enough. And I didn't even need to look at the map. You got a Triforce chart. You can't read it yourself, so you'll have to get it deciphered somewhere. Do we want to take this to Tingle and see just how much the first chart will cost? Because if I do recall correctly, it's an incrementing cost with every single chart. So I kind of dread what comes next. But if nothing else, we do have a lot of games still left to go. I would suggest you refrain from typing in the words tingle inflation, please. Actually, if I can use the grappling hook in here, I can just grapple all these jars, can't I? Hell yeah, my money now. Not yours. Oh, but I can't nab that one. Oh, and there's the second one, already ready to go. Do we want to do another slide puzzle right now? Because I do think I might just reserve that for off-stream achievement grinding. Like, would I really want to play Wind Waker but don't want to take up anything that some people might want to watch? I might just do the slide puzzles on my lonesome. I don't think I'll get many objections from that. But who knows? No, it's fine, it's fine. We're just having jokes. We're just making jokes. It's cool. I mean, I can't speak for anybody else who might be watching, but I, for one, I'm cool with it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ooh, blue rupee. Because now I do think if we get in our boat... Actually, do I have a... Yeah, let's get rid of this one. Yeah, getting a picture of this guy's a little tough, because the statue guy does not like when you take pictures of dudes from the side, but this guy's always looking out the sea, so... Bit of a pain to get a good picture of this guy. So let's get on our boat. Okay, let's get a little closer. Okay, hopefully this is good enough. Although, how close are we? Actually, we're only one tile over. I don't need to teleport. I can just go there on my lonesome. Gotta drop off some, yeah, gotta drop off some photos at the Walgreens to get developed. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I've run into a single shark all stream so far. Which is a little surprising. Usually those bastards are pretty quick to attack and just ruin your entire sailing experience. But maybe I just now jinxed it. Maybe I'll get accosted by a shark in just a few minutes. So 38 out of 134. We're making pretty decent progress. Now, what do you think of my rat? Okay, he's a fan. He likes the rat. He's very excited by the rat. Oh, get out of my face, sir. And yeah, they do take an entire... For anybody who might not be familiar with what it is I'm even doing, I'm taking these photographs and dropping them off here to get turned into figurines, and it takes them an entire day to make into a figurine. So I'm using the Wind Waker to speed up time, which can be done in increments of 12 hours. And so he's dropped off one of those figures. The HD version, from what I recall, the HD version basically just puts like a little sticker. Oh, for the red Wizrobe, I believe you take the picture of the red Wizrobe in the Wind Dungeon, I think it's called. It's the one with where you pal around with Makar. I believe it shows up there as like a mini boss, and then you can take a picture of it while in there. It is one of the missable ones. I am actually keeping a little spreadsheet of them all, just to make sure I've got them all sorted out. And actually, you know what? That reminds me. All that reminds me. I actually should now be able to buy the legendary pictographs, so I gotta stay on top of that. I think it is the only one. Because, yeah, it is marked as missable on here, the red Wizrobe. Yeah, it's in the Wind Temple, according to my spreadsheet. Because, yeah, I got Phantom Ganon. There is also... Okay, I should have most of these already. I think... Yeah, we have yet to get to the red Wizrobe, so... We got time until that. Because I'm pretty sure that's why I gave up on 100%. Yeah, it's really easy to miss some, because there's even some that are really innocuous that you might miss. Like, there's one NPC in Dragon Roost Island that, after a certain point of the game, just disappears. You never see him again. And if you didn't take a picture of him, tough luck. So, oh, thank you for the bits. And yeah, pictograph collection is a bit of a mess, but that's why I'm keeping the spreadsheet. And I will say this: the HD version did help a lot by having the tingle bottle function, which lets you just send out, like, you can put one picture inside of a bottle and then send it out to people on the internet, and then the pictures you find in other people's bottles you can bring here and turn into figures. So a lot of people would send out, like, bottles with pictures of the rare, like, missable ones. And if basically, with enough time, if you were connected to the internet, you could still get your 100% figure completion, even if you happen to miss some of the missable ones. So yeah, I'm actually following a spreadsheet made by someone on RetroAchievements to make sure I've got everything so far. Because yeah, if you're not like really on top of it, it's very easy to let one slip. Because I've actually never gotten the figure completion on GameCube. Only on HD, and because they sent out free ones, like, over the internet. So this will be the first time I do it, I guess, legit, if you want to call it that. But, yeah, with what you were saying also, Mr. Taco, there is also a feature that the HD version added, where when you take a picture, there'll be like a little sticker that tells you if the picture is good enough to be submitted. That way you're not wasting time going back to take pictures of things you already took pictures of before, like if it's not good enough. And that way you don't have to freak out over the one-time only ones, like some of the bosses, or like Tetra or something, that you only have one shot to take a picture of. And that was a little stressful earlier tonight when we had to go through that. Okay, good. This one's good enough. Because, like, the last picture I took of this guy was not good enough. So I had to go back for this one. And that's precisely the scenario that the HD version stickers would have really been helpful for. Yeah, and actually, earlier on in the stream, I actually lost about 40 minutes of progress because there was another achievement for completing the part in Hyrule Castle right after you pull out the Master Sword, completing it without getting hit or without replenishing your life, and I lost there, and I didn't save after that because that's right after you take pictures of the Helm Rock King and Phantom Ganon. And Helm Rock King is a one-time only opportunity. So, I had to basically, and like, you're immediately, like, railroaded back. Or actually, no, wait, it was the boss with the big hands. So, I wasn't sure if you could go back and take another picture of him. So, we had to go back, take a really clean picture of him, because we missed out the first time. Anyway, and yeah, it was a whole mess, but we got over it. Yeah, Godend, exactly. And also, thank you for the follow. I was yapping, so sorry I didn't call that out sooner. It's I don't recall. I think it's the first one. I think it's GH. Yeah, the bunny has yap privileges. Alright, so we're at 16 out of 23 of the random inhabitants on the Great Sea. Because I believe Tetra should be here as well? And all her pirates? Because you take a picture of Tetra, you also get figures of all her pirates. Yeah, along this entire wall. So we're making pretty good progress. I might get more later. Oh, and also, Knuckle here. Not only can you only get the statue of Knuckle if you use the Tingle Tuner, he's also missable on top of that. Now, as far as the game is concerned, like, to get the bonus figure for full completion, Knuckle is not required. But for this achievement, Knuckle is required. That's spoilers, if anybody cares. Earmuffs, if you don't want to be spoiled on your reward for the figurine quest. But your reward for getting every other figurine is a figurine of yourself riding the King of Red Lions. So, you do eventually get a statue of yourself. But, it's your reward for getting every other statue. And yeah, I also might take some time between streams to do more figurine stuff. At least like all the ones like random civilians and such. Just so we're not taking up too much stream time with that. I'll save the on-stream ones for like bosses and such. Okay, so you take a giant block of wood, you carve out a bunny. And then you take a little, like, you could probably just get away with just using orange paint. And you just paint the wooden bunny you carved out. And there you go. Easy as that. Let's see. Oh, right. I was gonna go back and maybe get some. Actually, let me consult the guide real quick to see what else we can scoop up between dungeons, because we're at the point now where like the game really opens up with all the stuff you can do. So let's see. We got the extra bottles. We could fight some octopuses. We already got the maximum of that. Okay, how many Knight's Crests do I have? Because we might need to get more of those before... Okay, we are too short. We are too short before we can get the super duper slash. Like the super duper spin slash from Orca back on Outset Island. So we'll have to come back there later. But in the meantime, we could at least go fight some octopuses. And get a picture of one while we're at it, for good measure. And, yeah, also maybe hit up the ferries to get some more arrows. That would probably be a good idea. In fact, like, actually, let's prioritize that. Just get that out of the way. It's this one. Yeah, let's see if we can at least get past 50% tonight. That would probably be pretty good. So let's see. Okay, so if we go here and then due west, we'll be able to get some stuff. Oh, actually, you know what? We are at Tingle's Island. Let's go see how much... I knew it. I said it earlier. I knew I was gonna jinx it. Because here comes a goddamn shark. But at least we're close to land, so it's not a big deal. But I just knew I was gonna jinx it. And we have 3 Tingle statues out of 5. We're making good progress on that front. And actually, I don't have a picture of Tingle himself yet, I don't think. So I could do that while I'm here. Why not? This contemptible creature of avarice. Maddo B, I must say I've been wanting to see you very badly. What shall we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? That fragrant, musty scent. Sir, you found a chart. Splendid, splendid. Show me, show me. Why, you can't read that chart in its current state. Impossible, sir. Would you like me to decipher it for you? Okay, that's not a bad price, but these do get incrementally higher and they do get extravagant. Become readable! And man, it sure is still counting down. Mr. Fairy, I have marked the location of the Triforce shard on your incredible chart, too. When you open this chart by pressing Y on your C chart, the place where the treasure is will shine forth. Then just go to that place and rely on your chart to help you find the treasure. Alright, well, see you! Let's see. Which island would this be? Actually, I think that might be Wind... Okay, it's not Windfall. Is it Dragon Roost? No. It's not Forest Haven. Do I have this island yet? I might not have it yet. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I might have to... Yeah, it's probably along the edge here somewhere. So we'll have to go and get that later. And actually, I did have another chart, didn't I? The one I got from the auction. Okay, this one we're actually really close to. I believe it's actually like just, yeah, just a smidge north. So while we're here... Okay, so are the sharks gone? Are we safe from the sharks? I think we might be safe. Yeah, the adventure-y vibe of this game is so, like... Because like, even if Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are, like, bigger games with, like, more... that are way more open-ended than this one is, it's like... I don't know, like, the sense of adventure in this game is just so, like, perfectly crafted. Just, like, sailing on the ocean like this, I love it. And the music, too, whenever you're sailing around. Because, like, I'd argue that before Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, this was probably, like, the most open-ended 3D Zelda, just because, like, it is this vast ocean that you can go literally anywhere in. I always love that about this. Even if, you know, realistically, it's kind of limited, especially early on when they, like, really try to railroad you. But once you hit this point, and you can pretty much go anywhere, but you have fast travel enabled and everything. Like, really, like, the limiters are off at that point. Although, do not confuse this as being, like, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, like, haterade. Because I do really like those games. Like, I know a lot of people are, like, really sour on them as of late. Especially in comparison to other Zeldas. But, I don't know, I still really like them a lot. It's funny, too, because, like, Breath of the Wild is like 8 years old, and yet I still feel like it's too early to judge it alongside other Zeldas. I still feel like there's like a sense of like a fear of recency bias, you know? It doesn't make any sense at this point, but it still just feels new. But that's probably just the COVID time dilation talking. Good gravy. Okay, we're almost there. All right, is this the one? Is this the dreaded 1 rupee chest? Okay, no, it's actually way better. It's actually pretty decent. I will gladly take 200 rupees. Okay, so do I have any other charts that I haven't opened yet? Okay, this one. Okay, this one is right off Outset Island, or Windfall Island. Yeah, it's right there. So now that I've got this chart open, I'm not even gonna go over there. I'll be back at Windfall Island soon enough. We don't need to go out of our way. But in the meantime, before I got distracted, we were heading over, yeah, we were headed over here to the Western Fairy Island, so, gotta head south. Nope. Okay, there we go. Oh. But we do want money, don't we? And the ocean platforms, we're gonna deal with you later, possibly off stream, because that's kind of a grind. Right now, I just want lots of arrows. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta go further south than that. Heading a bit too far west. And also, man, just I don't know. I think part of the reason I like this game as much as I do is because I do really like the ocean. And just listening to, like, the ocean noises at night like this, and you're just sailing along. It feels nice. It feels good. Just feels really cozy. Okay, there's the island that we need to get to. Yeah, we already got everything here, so I don't need to talk to that fish. We can leave the Uncle Fish alone. I mean, some people like, you know, lightning and stuff as ambient noise, you know? I mean, granted, not great timing on my part. I'm not super, you know, fond of lightning noises, but I know some people are. I should be like more like this. What's going on right now? Like this is just like, just wrap me up in a blanket and just let me doze off. Although maybe not too long because I don't want to like completely miss my stop. Oh, and there's a chest here from a chart. Okay, so which chart is it? Because I should be. Okay, there I am. Hello. Yeah, hereabouts, I think. Okay, overshot it just a smidge. Okay, thank God. I swear to God, every treasure chest I get from a siege chart, there's like, I get this sense, like this overwhelming feeling of dread. Like, is this the one? Is this the dreaded 1 rupee chest that caused me so much grief in my childhood? At what point is that dreaded memory going to resurface and confront me in the present day? Now, if only I had a big-ass hammer. But thankfully, I do. God, oh, the Foley on the hammer is so good. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. Nice. Okay, so I do get a Chivo for that. Good, good, good. You can't see it, like you can barely see it at the top left on your end. It's kind of behind the crop. But the pop-up should pop up soon. And you know what? While we're here, it'd probably be a good idea to, yeah, grab a fairy. Yeah, look, she loves it. She loves it in there. Okay, that's 63 out of 126. That is exactly 50% of the way there. We are exactly 50% of the way through this achievement list. Although, of course, some of the later achievements will not be so easily won. Okay, where's the exit? There it is. Like, honestly, the slide puzzle achievement is probably going to take me a fair amount of time. And so will this ocean platform achievement, but I'm going to wait until I get the ocean platform chart before I even bother with that one. Let's see, and then the other one I need to hit up to get the maximum quiver size. See, D7, that is... CD. Okay, so it's over here in uncharted territory. Okay, so... Tower of the Gods and then due east. Is that it over there? Okay, no, it's the island just past it. I got enough money that I don't need to go out of my way for that one. And this one, okay, yeah, this is one we've already been to for plot reasons. Got one of the statues of the pretty lady on it. Okay, there it is. Right over there. And I've already got pictures of you. You get out of my face. I don't think I got pictures of those guys, though, the sea hats. In fact, actually, now might not be a bad idea why they don't notice me. Actually, do I already have them? Let me consult my spreadsheet. Okay, don't have them checked off, so maybe. I guess I suppose while I'm here, it wouldn't hurt to take a picture of one. At a safe viewing distance. There we go. Nice and centered. Professor Oak would be proud. But before we stop on the island, we have to consult with the Unclefish. We require his counsel. Hoy, small fry. Only 7 left after this. Tell me, small fry, do you have any of them golden feathers? I hear those things are all the rage with the Rito ladies on Dragon Roost Island these days. They just go gaga over them. But the thing is, the only way to get a golden feather is to defeat one of those bird monsters. Or so they say. Yup, Rito men who have girlfriends sure have tough lots in life, I tell ya. And that's all the info I've got to offer. See, I honestly forget what the Golden Feather side quest really entails. I just know that you need them for that. But I even forget, like, the specifics of, like, what you even really do and who you even give them to. It has been far too long. And of course, I'm getting bullied by this boat the instant I get near. I think we might have to... I'm gonna put a little dirt in your eye. Okay, we got one. That's 2. Nice. Eat shit. Gotta get close enough to be able to reap the spoils. Respectable, I suppose. Could do worse. Also, I do appreciate that the great fairies in Wind Waker don't have nearly as creepy a laugh as they do in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, where they're like shriek laughing. I always found that very unsettling. And here it's like they got like a nice, pleasant little laugh to offset like the their otherworldliness here. It's a nice contrast. And now we can carry up to 99 arrows, so all the problems we were running into in the middle of, oh, hold on. Why is, oh, I think, oh, hold on a second. Technical difficulties. Let me just, temporarily switching over to bunny mode while we diagnose the issue with, regular human mode. Don't mind me. Okay, it looks like regular human mode, the window for that just froze. So that's fun. That's neat. That's cool. I might have to stay in this mode for the rest of the stream. Although I don't think I was going to go on for that much longer, but this is the first time this has ever happened. So that's fun. That's cool. That's neat. Unfortunately for you, chat, I now have to be cuter than you. I'm sorry. I'm not doing this on purpose, I swear. I know this is a tough act to follow. You're up against stiff competition. Also, how dare you put the ship right there in front of me? I mean, there's room for debate in the human form, but now, I mean, like, there's no contest, I'm sorry. And again, I don't make the rules here. You're gonna have to take it up with the committee. And I forget what the deal is with this little island, but we don't have the item for that yet anyway. Okay, now... Okay, no, we're still good. We're still good. But yeah, has the other window... Okay, yeah, no, just the human mode window is just completely acting up. That is bizarre. For seemingly no reason. How very curious. Let's see, was there anything else I want to knock out? Because it is almost 3 a.m. I do have to be getting to bed. Is there one last thing we can knock out before we call it a night? I mean, that's pretty much all of it. We could maybe fight an octopus, but... I don't know. I think I might call it here. I think... Perhaps this was a sign that I need to wrap it up and get to bed. Anyhow, yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out and stopping by. And thanks for everybody who rated in. Let's see who is live right now. At this hour. Not a whole lot of options. And nobody I really know and can personally vouch for. You know what? In the spirit of cute animals, how about we raid Critter Vision? Leave. I'll drop you all off to gaze upon other fuzzy creatures of immeasurable cuteness. Anyhow, Saturday, we will be doing Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst for the Affinia anniversary event, where we can get in theory, we can unlock all sorts of fun, goofy stuff like Sega console mags, a Sonic doll mag, or a choo-choo burst effect on our characters, among other things. And I do believe they replace a lot of the background music with Sega music too. So that's always fun. And then on Monday, we'll be going back to Wind Waker. And then Wednesday, there will be no stream because I will have to be going to bed nice and early to get ready for PAX. So until then, until Saturday, thanks for coming, and I'll see y'all then. Take care. Bye.